Hello, hello, welcome in out there. Hope you're doing fantastic. OBS is feeling shy today, chat, hiding behind other windows. There we go. Welcome in, Majima and Buff. It's a dwarf explosion, chat. Careful now. Man, chat, it has been a day. I woke up at 10:30 today. Usually I wake up at like 2 PM. Sometimes 3 PM. Not today. Today, I went adventuring. It was nice. Had a sweet little, it was supposed to be a lamb and rosemary pie for lunch. However, I think it was lamb flavored sauce with vegetables. And rosemary. But it's still tasty though, it's still good. It was nice, good to hang out with the parents. I was a bit iffy about streaming, admittedly, chat. I was. Mostly because someone didn't have too much sleep last night, so stream might be a baby stream. Stream might be... If we go above 4 hours, dude, we're doing pretty good. But I wanted to play anyway, I wanted some Fortress in my live chat. Gonna welcome in! Yeah, dude. It's been a nice day. It has. Pardon me. Must be yawning mightily. There have been so many marathons since the Dino Drop. I think we can forgive you. Yeah, I've been doing some big streams recently, huh? Some hefty Titanic-sized streams. You doing okay, computer? I said computer's having some problems. You better not be up to weird things, computer. It should be. Maybe. But yeah, I've been doing some hefty streams too. It's been fun. It's been nice. And don't worry, I haven't been pushing myself beyond my limits. It's more along the lines of getting towards our usual stream stop point. I think to myself, you know, I'm still feeling pretty good. We could keep going. And then I do. Now, what are the weird nonsense? Oh, I meant to post a thing on the Discord, actually. Not a go live announcement, but I mean to start a little discussion about what people have been buying on the stream sales, but I forgot. I think we still have time, don't we? When does the Steam sale end? 10th July, that can't be right, Jack. That cannot be right. Yeah! We got the donkeys, yes. I might pop a post up after stream if I remember. Shy Pandemonium, well. July 9th at 10 AM PST. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I thought it was finishing maybe in a handful of, maybe like a day or two, but no. Apparently not. It's fine by me, chat. But yeah, man, yesterday, chat, after stream, I died at like midnight last night. It was horrific. Midnight came in, I played a little bit of Animal, well, then Midnight Take came in. And my entire brain, chat, all of it at once, turned around and looked me in the face. Rested its hand upon my shoulder, palm upwards, in a menacing way, and said to me, "Do you feel in control right now?" For some reason that's been stuck in my head for a hot minute, but no. I needed a, yeah, midnight came around and suddenly my body got real sleepy and I was like, oh, alright then. If you're demanding a snooze. Usually I'm up until like 5 or 6, but no, last night midnight. And pandemonium, chat. Shy pandemonium on a 115 stream streaky. That's not bad. Thank you for the mega streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude. I am... Chat, I've got to admit, man, I am getting pretty keen and putting a bow on the, to let the staircase up there. It needs more work, though. The stairs are finished, but we need controls for the stairs. And I'll also extend those controls in such a way that you can intersect through walls. But once that's done, I've been humming and hawing over what my next big target should be, chat. Could it be the cuteness of... Like, there's so much to do. It could be furniture, could be metal bars and windows, could be grasses and plants and stuff, could be spatters and splatters like leaves, blood and vomit, snow and such. Could be like items, chat. Just items. Could be stockpiles. Could be anything there. Been lurking a lot, but yeah, thanks for having it. Yeah, buddy, I appreciate the lurks. Drift, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've been pondering, chat. I have a lot of plans for that lad. A lot of plans. How goes it? Pretty good. I was saying before I was up early today. Wake up at the crack of 10:30 in the morning to hang out with the parents. 10 out of 10 times, really. Now, chat, shall we press that button? I'm feeling the need for some Dwarf Fortress. Maybe some cute fortress. Maybe some Hello Fortress. But yes, chat, we're here back once again in Locklaboured. One part of our big treat is coming in. We even have little pathways for people to get around, which is fun and good. We are mining down here further. Ooh, we got drippy drips. Oh, the back part of this is defrosted and splashed just a little. We'll get quite a bit more from up here, so we have to be a bit careful. I hope we don't end up losing too many lads. We shall soon see. I also would like to mine over this way. And seeing as that is now beginning to defrost, this is a good point to start digging up. And over here, chat. Here we go. Another little bit of channeling. Very cute. Your book came in the other day. Your book called A Heart of the Naga. Ooh, nice. Speaking of books, my dad gave me some second-hand books today. Just like, you know, just when I was about to go home. And it was 3 books by the same author, which I thought was really nice. And I picked up the first one, and my heart sank, chat. You know how sometimes you pick up second-hand books and you find them, like, one of them will be like the end of a series, and you can't read it? That's exactly what happened, chat. I picked up the first book, and it said, what was the name of the series? It doesn't matter. I picked it up and it said The Grumbly Wombly Part 3, the final of the trilogy. And I said, oh. Well, at least I can read the other 2 then. And maybe I'll get the rest of the trilogy for this one book. So I put that back down. I picked up the next book. I look at it. It looked pretty good. This said The Grumbly Wombly Part 2. And I said, no. There's no way everyone can be part of the same trilogy. Chat. So the final book, I pick it up. The Grumbly Wombly Part 1, chat. I got the entire trilogy. I didn't even think anyone was planning on that to happen. But it was... I'm not complaining. The author? Peter F. Hamilton. Oh, and my brain remembered the trilogy name. It's, I think, The Night's Dawn? The Night Dawn trilogy? How were those other books I ordered a while back? They were pretty good. Those were the, I got, let's see. So I got 3 books that I ordered a while back. One was Snow Crash, which was pretty good, to be honest. I thought it was pretty clever. I thought, it was very strange in some respects because it felt like there was a big info dump for the entire last 2/3 of the book. It was set in a very interesting world though, and it was still a fun read, but it was still like... There was parts when the guy was just sitting in a library reading, and I was like, oh... You love Snow Crash, except the author's absolute inability to write the last 10 pages of his books. Yes, a lot of authors do that. The Grumbly Wumbly is epically wumbly. Yes, the powerful Wumbly trilogy, chat. But yeah, so it was Snow Crash, and then it was Deepness in the Sky, which I thought was amazing. And then there was the follow-up to Deepness in the Sky, which was, I think, like A Quick Spin in the Dark by the same author. Now it's really interesting. Strangely enough, I did like the Deepness in the Sky a little bit better, because I thought the overall book, the story itself was more coherent and holding one bigger lump than the second one. The second one had some amazing stuff going. The world building was incredible. I'd certainly love reading that again and again. But yeah, it was good. I'm keen on this Peter F. Hamilton book, so I love a bit of Hamilton chat. Dude, the Void trilogy was amazing. That whole universe that dude created around the Void trilogy, oh my god, amazing. He doesn't visit it anymore, I don't think. Like, all his more recent books have been their own little standalone novels and stuff, rather than part of the big, the big wumbo, which is understandable. But chat, we've had Dwarf Fortress open this whole time, and streamer's been rambling. People don't come here to hear a streamer get confused about books. Oh, I see, we defrosted. It's not too bad, chat. It's a little bit splashy. A bit soggy down here. But, chat, as long as winter doesn't suddenly spring upon us, the frozen death pits will leave us be. Ramble on. Looks interesting? Yes. Now, so, we're still baby mode at the moment, chat. We're still really early in this little fortress of ours. But you can see we already got our stone coming in. We're getting the beginnings of our furnaces together now. We have steppies that come up, across, and down. We need to bring this along a bit more. I think we were running out of persimmon, weren't we? I think we wanted this lad to come up to about here. If we remember, we have 1 persimmon tree. Do we have more persimmon trees in the way? We're doing incredible. Can we have persimmon too, please? Oh no, why do I even try typing in such a fashion chat? Wooden blocks, please. Deepness is the second book? He wrote it as a prequel. Yes, that's right. Exactly. Now I remember. The side effect is that no matter what order you read them in, they make sense. Yes, you're right. Deepness is the prequel. I really like it though. Deepness is a wonderful one. I know it's a heretical thing to say, but I like it a little bit more than the first one, only in some respects though. As like an overall tale, I think Deepness is a little better. I'd say they're both really, really nice though. Vincent Tingle, apricots, featherwoods, persimmons. Give me a little chop, you. Apricots. Can I have like 2 more persimmon trees? Surely I deserve more than just the 1 persimmon tree. Plums all over. Plums clustering about us, staring menacingly. Unblinkingly chat the plums approach. 1 more persimmon, come on. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Juniper would like some more food storage. I mean, we're doing all right. Oh, we only have 70 drinks. Chat, let's enjoy some pots, shall we? Rock pots. There you go. And if there's not too many empties, there we go. You like the first one because of the emotional attachments. The first time you were exposed to the zones of thought idea, which was really cool. Yes, 100%. Even my tear reels. Now, keep pulling down. At this point, we're going to start hitting that sog, but don't worry, remember, we got the big drain nowadays, so we're probably pretty good to lose control like a little bit. Down here, we have water. A tiny bit of magnetite here and there. Only small amounts, though. So, while we're waiting for that, we do need this, the smelter. It's our next big jam. So if we're bringing persimmon this way, to join up over here, I wouldn't mind settling up this way for a smelter-rooney check. Just up here, just a little smelter for now. Keep building up the placement though, please. We could do hazel, we've got a little bit of willow. What else do we have? 447 blocks of rhyolite. I mean, we could do rhyolite, Jack. Just rhyolite forever. Seems a bit disgusting though. Surely our dwarves deserve more than just rhyolite forever. Actually, we want this kind of wide, don't we? If we bring this along to here, it'll give us space for not only a smelter, but also rocks. Oh, I see. We're asking for too much, aren't we? Well, how about we go to here? But this time we use... Get out of here, Elderwood. Or willow, as it were. Give me the apricots. Cat, the poor old elves had no idea of the horrors we were inflicting upon their trees. The rancid behaviour, Jack. We'll wait for this to come in, and we'll have to get a little bit fancy with blending them together, I think. Yes. Is this a heavy amplifier? No, it's only light. As you can tell. But we've seen, we've shored up most of it around here. See, we've got walls here, and on the level above. Over here we have a small sprinkle. But only a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Look at that sand. We're bullying it forever. Excellent. Was it a better book? Empirically? Can't say because the memory of the throat is too strong. That's fair. I don't know which one I could claim to be the better book, to be honest. Maybe it's because I read the prequel first. Maybe that's the whole reason why I like it a bit more. Maybe it's that simple, Jack. I want to move this dude down here so I can have a bolter ballista here, maybe. Just up this way so we can just throw quick little shots out the entrance. Problem is, it's an upward staircase right there. We could put it up here, maybe. Maybe. Zamir, welcome in. You saw all the pumps and what otherwise. Oh yes, so this freezes in the winter. And when things freeze, they get a bit, the water gets a bit silly and out of control. So we had this big mega pump thing. So we had to drain this whole area for a while. But it's fine now that we've nicely sealed it. I mean, over here's not fine. This is terrible. But if we come up, chat, and we knock out this lad completely. And by completely, I mean maybe in two places, because it is kind of nice having this big wall here. I kind of like it for some reason. Yeah. The prologue in the first book looked directly into your brain. You know you've been doing nothing else that weekend. Oh, that is a cool figure. It is. Man, oh man. That is already getting a bit soggy, Jack. Careful. Let's do a bit of tuning, Jack. Maybe not that one, but everything else. And go. That'll get us some more rocks. And make the aquifer get even more squashy. Which, to be honest, is pretty much fine in my book, chat. Let that just slop off down the hill there. It's fine. It's good. Oh, we have another bit of a wall here. Well, right. We have a save on the word, yeah. 28 population, we're just heading into summer, we'll get a new wave of migrants, and might even be able to trade with those humans, which would be lovely. Those are the best books, the one you can't put down. I agree. I agree, especially when you find yourself able to read them again. You know, you develop the book friend apocalypse of it. Oh, if that channels with that collapse, don't channel that one. Leave that one be. Over this way, all of this can get removed. There we go. The purple roof. Oh, very nice. Thank you. You said it was your first real exposure to aliens that weren't just humans with foreheads? Yes. Hard to remember 30 years later. Oh yeah, the dude's idea of aliens were just amazing. Amazing, amazing. There we go. Water splashes down like it's good. Are you stuck there? Yes. Beetleman would like to leave, chat. We will have a staircase from here to here. Like this. And then you may indeed have a floor from there to there like that. Wait. It must be made of whatever's nearby, so there's little lumpies maybe. Maybe. Ooh, this is quite sloshy, chat. Large windows. Nice. It looks like these are not getting worked on, chat. Have we discovered the powers of the whoopsie daisies apocalypse? Might need to come down this way a little. Yeah, maybe like this. We'll use some person. Ooh, got a bit of persimmon. Nice, chat. It'll be for this up here. Let our lens come across right to here, using up that persimmon. And then some stepios down to here. Lovely. Meanwhile, this is way. Maybe a bit more sloshy down here, but that's fine. We enjoy a bit of the slosh from time to time, Joe. So, now, let's keep churning through this rock. Yeah. Oh, did someone just freeze to death, or was that the traders? That seems to be the traders. Life is getting better for the dwarves. We did a whole bunch of crafts before, didn't we? Like bins and bins and bins of crafts. So we should be pretty good. There we are. We'll shrink this a bit too while we're here, Jack. Get a bit fancy. Pull this back a little. Yeah. Bring this down over here. There we go. And to get up from there, we will need a staircase. So. From here, up to here. And a little walkway straight across. Up. Queen Meme, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. The human caravan from Kubire Rithmamong has arrived, Jack. Overall, trade sentiments are quite cautious. We need to send a messenger over. There's our wooden blocks of both flavors. There's our peddler. Excellent. Right, let's move some goods up, Jack. We will slap in some bins of yums. Gem bins. Ooh. One gem bin, a bin of finished goods, and we should be pretty nice with that, I think. Yeah. There's our finished goods and our bins. Wait for the humans to come in to trade. As is tradition, they bring in the biggest pigs imaginable. Diplomacy, the expedition leader, oversized red zipper body, meets with the human-headed treasurer, Moodir. Ooh, we do get a treasurer. That's nice and fancy, chat. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss and there's much to share. And then we get to ask for material, chat. We sprint down to the pet section. What have you got, we cry. Ostenocasis, a Quetzalcoatlus. I'll have it. A breeding period of Quetzalcoatlus. Let's see. Megacrops, woolly, 2 woolly rhinoceros. What else? What else? Smilodons, Senescens, Entelodons, Megatheriums, Slidodermas, Helioprions, Aglosaurs, Plesiosaurus, Ichthyosaurus, nice. Mimetasters. Would you like a Dunkelostus, chat? Just a little one like a Dunkelostus. Or a Mosasaurus? How about an Arch Lemon? I've got Ammonites, Megalodons, Tuli Monstrum, Trilobites, Grizzly and Black Bears, Anthropleurus, Osteophalus, Irops, Jaculopterus, Diplodocus, no, Diplocaulus, Pterodactyl, your favourite dinosaur. Did we see pterodactyl in here? If we did, I'll certainly name some. Quetzalcoatlus was a beefy lad, yeah. Megalodons? They're like megadons, but just a little bit more L in their chat. Chat, we might need some Dunkelostus. Plesiosaurus, Helioprions. There might be a different name if you actually haven't checked. Oh. Kalinkins are pretty cool. We saw them before, didn't we? We can war train them too, although they were pretty crap at combat. How about... The woolly rhinoceros, chat. The problem with the woolly rhinoceros is they will eat all of your grass, chat. Every blade of grass we have will disappear. Listen, let's just bring in, chat, the Quetzalcoatlus. You just heard all the dino names that reminded you of your favourite? Oh yeah, I get you. I have not seen my favourites yet, but I know they're in the game. Chat, Stegosaurus. Chat, Tyrannosaurus Rex. There we go. We'll only ask for 2. We don't want to lose control too much. Right, Brokey, can you come up and trade? Come on, buddy. They'll be here any second. They were hanging out on the tavern over here a moment ago. There we go. It's time. Right, what do they got that we might want? Ammonite and a peregrine falcon. We'll have both. Oh, and in return, we'll give you some baguette cut milk quarters. Square, brilliant cut milk quarters. You saw the Stegosaurus walk along the screen. You thought it was so cute? Yeah, buddy. We got a Stegosaurus and we got a T-Rex. Speaking of Stegosaurus, there we go. Oh. Are these too expensive? I see. I mean, we did only bring in that $300 worth of yucks, chat. We can't even have the Ammonite? Hold on now, chat. Oh, woolly rhinoceros wool cape, chat. We need to bring more stuff in. Hold on. Hold on now. Could I have... do some wooden crafts? Thank you. And do me some... We do have artifact wood enthusiasts, chat. What if we made some... Surely they'd like some cabinets, chat. Cute wooden cabinets. Surely they would. Our lad will have to wait for a moment. Oh, we can bring in the pipes and stuff. And the tables? Yeah, let's throw in a whole bunch of wooden furniture. Huh? So we will come in with... We look down the list. Check. The tables. Every table. Not worth heaps. But I would like some more ammonites and such. Every chair. Grab components too. Schwung. Thank you. The tools. Where are the pipes if not under trap components? Or under tools? Oh, the pipe sections are under pipe section, chat. That makes sense. I'll bring those over. Lovely. Beetleman is fighting. Beetleman, what's up, buddy? Ooh, Beetleman fell down somewhere. Ooh, Beetleman, don't slam off the walls, buddy. There's some steppies. Were you trying to shimmy up the walls, Beetleman? You absolute lunatic. I think Beetleman was having problems getting across. He must have been clambering because he was up here originally. Well, that'll explain that, huh? Beetlejuice! I haven't seen Beetlejuice too. I hear it's supposed to be pretty alright. Should really have a nosy at it at some time. Is that a yam? Are you yamming around? Long yams, my goodness. Oh, those are the cabinets. Plum wood and apricot wood. We got some nice quality caskets we can load into. We're just giving them some assorted wood assortments. Coffins? Well, not worth megatons, but hey, a little bit more trade good right there, right there. Imagine going to the dwarves for trade and all they give you is some wood. Chat, that's terrible. Why does this get us trade rolls, huh? Bum, 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 bum. All of it, all of it, all of it. Apart, actually, no, not the gems. We deny you the gems. Those are fine. Where's the gems? Yeah, we'll turn this on. Excess weight 500. That's a problem settling lots of furniture, chat. So, oh yeah, we need the woolly mammoth cat. Thank you. Give us the ammonite? Oh, that weighs heaps. Excellent. The peregrine falcon. The parsnip wine. Excellent. I would also like an iron two-handed sword. Oh, that's too good. Humans come in with a bit of fanciness from time to time. Great white shark leather turban. We slip that into our back pocket. We run down the list. Gigantic squid? I didn't even know gigantic squid were in the game. Smilodon mittens. Yellow sandbags. Potatoes can die. They have a cheap bag we'll go for right there. I think we have a good chunk of leather and a good chunk of cloth at this point, so we won't bother with that. What do we got in here we might like? Muckroots, potatoes? No. Strawberries? No, we can't use them for dye, which means they're down on my list, chat. The grapes we can. Can I have these? Spinach invites itself. Let's see what else it goes. Giant bronze axe blade. Tempted. Good trade, Volta. And dreams of survey. I think this'll do. Well, the Ran seems pleased with the trade. Excellent. Dwarfs, go get our stuff. A human hammerman and a mark store for this. They must be passing by, huh? Oh, we're getting soggy down here, I see. My goodness. Can we even actually make it up here at this point? I think so. Oh no, because we channeled down right there, chat. Look, downward slope. Open space. Open space. Open space. To get up to here, we need the steps. A steps? Yes. It'll come up from... Why is this invisible as we scroll up? What have we done? Oh, chat. It's worse than we thought. This is connected. Never mind. I was scrolling down and thought I was scrolling up. Chat, as you can tell, brain slop is striking hard today. Looks like there's pterodactyl men, but no pterodactyl. Requires a continents which is similar though. Ooh. Transfem, welcome up. Sup upon thy dwarfing fluid. Welcome in, Transfem. Hope you're doing fantastic. Quetzalcoatl's which are similar, but no pterodactyls. Now, they might have a different name because Tyrannosaurus Rex is not in the game. However, Tyrannosaurus is. I'm wondering if there's like a pterodactyl quasi-different naming or something. Zach, welcome in. Thank you for awakening the tower chat. Now begins to speak. You want to believe in Quetzalcoatlus. Don't we only have one skeleton and only fragments? I wonder how accurate our idea of that baby player is. Very cromulent? Excellent. I would guess that we probably have to be honest a pretty good idea. Like, although we don't have, let's see, fragments of a skeleton rather than a full one, we more than likely have other like evidence of its existence, right? Like we'll have fragments of skeletons, but we'll also have, I don't know, maybe we've seen like indents and stuff, marks of its passing. Maybe my green toes, Pyrolucium. Over here. Very nice. A peasant has fallen off the cliff and says ouch as they strike the ground. You guys gotta be careful down there, huh? So it's a bit soggy in here, chat. I think it's from this lad giving us the beans. This is slowly on the way, maybe. So, well, a bridge connected to this floor comes up this ramp across to here. People able to reach this? Yes. Excellent. Yeah. So, next up down here. So we have a way through this place. This can be sealed up now. So I'm thinking we're going to seal this up here, and this will be moved somewhere else. But now we might just move it here or something, and then just go shwoop. So that's our best bet. And later it'll be moved upstairs. So B-O-R, please. Little crafting area, another temporary there. This will get dismantled. This will be our new hut. Lovely. But sometimes I find fossilized footprints too, and eggs. Crystals at the beach, yes. There was a photo album with the bones. Oh, of crystals at the beach, I see. Did migrants end up coming in? This is a different fortress than the broken one. The broken one, chat, was completely abandoned to the point where we started a whole new world. This is the one we started playing yesterday. We got some migrants. We had 28, now we have 35. Who were the newbies? I don't know. It seems like they were mostly children though. Like Jesus Christ. But, ooh, armor is here now? Very good. Is that a legendary peasant? How can you be a legendary peasant? Chat, what is this guy's major malfunction? You're alright at combat. A legendary tracker! Oh, fancy! Someone's been out adventuring, chat. That's kind of neat. I do like that quite a bit, actually. So let's come down here and enjoy ourselves some Rhyolite. 591 blocks of the Dread Rhyolite. We'll come up this way and along here to this point, and that'll be a door with a little bit of flooring. Lovely. over here, you might wonder what the point of this is. It's a finger millet place. Finger millets like to grow here from time to time. So it was busted? Oh yes. Like, I went in, because like it wasn't even rendering in the visualizer, and I went in and had a look, and there were tiles that were just corrupted. So something weird happened there, and it broke everything. It was very strange. Oh, I see we did a bit of pumping at one point. We have a small bit of water to supper pot. These guys like suck from way up here, and this comes all the way down to here now. Absolutely redonkulous, chat. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. Slowly but surely it approaches. Excellent. Oh, humans are leaving. That's alright. So, have we put any animals down the animal hall? I don't think we have. We should do that. We should come down and say, hey, this is a pit. Right here. In this pit? How dare you? We try again? And hope that this time I don't accidentally delete it. One pit, accept. And in this pit, chat, we start parking in wild boars. Oh, there's our ammonite. That lad might get a bit thirsty before too long, chat. We might need a little ammonite to storage department. Do we have an under the castle ammonite just in here? What if we did this and then like park the guy in the water? The wild boar I was fighting, did that work? No, they went in the cage. Well, we do indeed not need more traps there, chap. Oh, this is coming in. Apricot and walnut and willow. Disgusting. What a combo. So, let's get some on this side. Apricot. Wait. Yeah, apricot here and then willow on this side. Right. Apricot first. We look down the list. Where's the apricot? We have wood loads of apricot, but none of the blockies. Well, we have willow on the way. We have a little bit of that, so let's get some willow in here, chap. Bump. There we are. And we'll scatter some of this around, with the goal of it being going to make it look like it blends across to this other colour. And while that's going on, let's enjoy ourselves, chat. A bit of this. Just over here, we will have right, please. The right that comes up to this wall and then across. This is for our smelters area. There we are, and across this way to here like this. Lovely. Yeah. So this, yes, I am thinking of moving this back here. Maybe widen this out a little and then plomp it in. How'd brag? Welcome, welcome. You've been enjoying some Shadow Dark with some homies. Shadow Dark. Ooh, have fun, buddy. You had to go look it up. There were a lot of big words, but if you read it right, we only have 2 specimens of the Quetzalcoatlus. And they are both partial wings. Really interesting. You don't have a doctorate in bonery, and you know how they figure out how the rest of the beasties look. You'll continue to believe in our long-necked pals. I wonder if it's, well, if they have the bones, surely they can figure out pretty easy the clade of the dinosaur, right? So I wonder if there's a bit of hefty skefsky, or maybe some imprints as well, and they can kind of imagine. Peregrine, welcome! The Twitch summary was cut off in mobile and all you saw was my face and naughty dwarves. Well, I mean, seems pretty on point, the message I was getting across. Oh, we have someone with a mood. I didn't even notice. Many visitors as well. Yeah, get some jammies, cut them up, make something fancy. Gem furniture is very well. Down here, bit soggy, but not too bad. It's water raining down from this lid. Chat, we could come in and well, once this here is done, right, we have a downstairs. The downstairs doesn't go all the way downwards. Chat, is there some premium embarrassment I'm experiencing right now? Ooh, Oodle's begun the construction. Oodle, what are you using? 2 rough yellow zircons and some milk quartz. 10 out of 10, buddy. Couldn't have chosen something better. So once this comes in, I reckon we'll come around here, widen this out, and maybe slurm in some sealant. Get a bit of this, ooh, a little bit of this cover. Not completely lose control here. Ooh, there we go. Oodle Monol, the gem cutter, has just created Lila Resource, Fifal Balash, a lovely yellow zircon bracelet. She offers it to the autonomous ship. The list of materials doesn't say anything about impressions. There are index numbers and everything. Seems to be pretty thorough, but you don't know. Half the dinosaurs you believed in the 1970s turned out to be skeletons assembled from 2 or more different kinds of beasts. It's made you too suspicious, yeah? I mean, look at the Spinosaurus, dude. Spinosaurus is a new beastie found in the past couple of decades. And that lad has changed shape repeatedly. Repeatedly. And that's still, they use the same skeletons for the Spinosaurus, but they can't figure out how it stands up. Look at this artifact of ours, Pattern decay, the play of a confederacy. Jesus Christ. This is a yellow zircon bracelet. All craft warships of the highest quality. It's worth, chat, about 5,000 dwarf bucks, approximately. It's encrusted with a single cut, milk quartzes, and encircled bands of rectangular yellow zircon cabotage. The object is adorned with hanging rings of yellow zircon. Ooh, fancy. But I get what you mean though, Buff. It's like I think the Brontosaurus, and Brontosaurus was a big one, and then there were a few others as well that turned out to be skeletal whoopsie daisies. Splashes of water, mist everywhere. Probably the only reason why we even have heavy dwarfs is just because of that continual mist experience. Let's get ourselves a couple of smelters. Furnace, smelter, one here, and we're gonna make this out of some gabbro. And the one below it, gabbro. Excellent. Nearby, we will have a stockpile for our cute rocks, chat. Only our cutest rocks go in here, okay? So, stone, custom, nothing except for metal ores for now. There we go. Now, the rest of this floor, I think I do want bedrooms, chat. It might be our current jam, you know. Although we need to get these up too. Let's get a crafting area above here. And it won't be too far from the assorted rocks and whatnot. Yeah, crafting area here and maybe gem cutters nearby. That will come down probably from here. And come down like this. It'll reach towards the edge of the wall, but not quite hit. Bit of featherwood. Yeah, I think it's going to be our block material. Yeah. And a little bit more featherwood, and down here at the bottom, we'll do this. And a bit more here, like this. There we go. And then we can come in, because I did see some cute hazel, chat. We'll bring that hazel all the way down. A little bit more here at the bottom. Like this. No. That might be too square if we do it that way. Chat, we're going to sneak in a tiny bit more featherwood, okay? Bum bum. And a little here. There we are. That's a bit nicer. What's funny, about the deck ago, the Brontosaurus was split off into Apatosaurus because there were enough distinct features to make its own genus again. They brought back the Brontosaurus? Chat, have we been re-brontoed? That's not bad though. You should have been suspicious when the Ovaltinosaurus appeared in your Saturday cartoons to ask if you've drunk enough Ovaltine. I like that. Vivid, welcome in. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome. What if there were more branded dinosaurs, chat? Would you buy, chat, some, more Budweiser? If there was a Budweiser-saurus? What about, chat, some, Hestoclear? If there was a great winged Hestodactyl sailing through the air. Let's have a look. Let's enjoy some rhyolite. These walls are popping, chat. We have an assortment of other rocks, but rhyolite, chat, is our happiness zone at the moment. We may have problems with these little corners, however. Excuse me, don't you dare anger. When we come around the other side, we'll be able to fix up those little corners. Don't even worry. Mark, is that Marcolodon? Marcolodon. Love. I like it. The druid of Marcolodon, chat, stalks the swampy marshes in the deepest, most central parts of Africa. I was talking about books. Made you pick up a book and read it. Ooh, what you reading? Your dinosaurs are wrong is your official go-to for dino information. These days, I get a lot of my dino information from the one guy I always forget the name of. Clint's Reptile Room, I think is the name of his YouTube channel. Or maybe Clint's Reptiles? Might be Clint's Reptiles. Don't let the naming fool you. He does videos on more than just reptiles. All sorts of animals. Dude's a evolutionary biologist. It's really cool. One of my favorite YouTube channels. We would like, chat, a crafter. And up here, in this little corner, a different crafter. The second one, it is Clint's Reptile Room. It's on YouTube. It's amazing. The dinosaurs are wrong, folks. You always cringe when they bring out toys from your era and explain why each one is wrong. Oh, nice. This is looking pretty good, chat. I like it, which means we can delete this fiend down here. The craft dwarf shop is banished, chat, and this stockpile is dead to us. Instead, we put them up here now. Little stockpile over here. Oh, chat, our cutest finished goods. Boom, boom. Whoop, armor. Crowns, earrings, figurines. Almost goblets. I had to stop myself, chat. Rings, scepters, totems. And I'll put toys here too. It's fine. Lovely. So the goal is, we make our crafts and sell them for megabucks. Lovely. Yes. Now with that coming in, the weather has cleared. Wait, was our Australian Tenderlons evolving? Did you guys level up down here? We search by name. We have another one. We war traded, chat. Excellent. These guys are ready to go. Oh. Now, I'm kind of scared that we might have taken too long to save our little dude. He'll live in here. This chat's cute. Not even a pink pasture, just do a pit pond. Whim. Accept. And in here, in our little pit pond. Does it still exist? There's our ammonite. I think this guy likes to swim, right? Ammonite. Am I right about you, ammonite? Is it 2 M's like ammunition? Oh. Ammonite. A very large cephalopod. Cephalopod, chat. Cephalopod? Civet, chat, listen. Could you remove yourselves from the speech centers of my brain, please? Cephalopods, chat. With a coiled shell. Very cute. We love them immensely. I made a fish tank. Yeah! We would have used this as a spot for a well originally, but now we have a ammonite. Ammonite? Yes. Clinch reptiles? Oh, does he have a YouTube channel? A YouTube channel? I mean a Twitch channel. Why am I so tangled today, chat? Is my brain just pure slop? Because I woke up earlier than normal. Wonderful. Oh, I see this is floating now. You have a staircase, or did we remove that staircase at some point? Well, I suppose that's having a wonderful time up there. Is this still on the way? Go on now, don't get lazy. Constructive and active. Why? Well, we are going to cancel these and rebuild them, because I am confused. Yeah, it does. Small bomb. There we go. Yes, Clint Reptile, exact. Jaren Mania, one of the pioneers of all things VR, dawn of the new everything. Autobiographical. And must talk about the technology at length later. Ooh. What is and what will be? Oh, fancy. My mind got twangled? It did. It's YouTube. It's trying to post a channel without the whole URL. Does that work? Really? You have a question. If a dwarf is looking for a workshop, part of a mood, and they're currently locked out due to crimes, how long will they wait? A little bit over a season. Currently tied up, but they're also your captain of the guard, so you kind of want them to live. The dreaded ammo knife. That's the perfect way to work. Oh, Chad. We paid good money for that ammonite. Well, you know what they say. Place not, want not. Our manager comes up to make this. That was a hefty lad. I'm really sad we lost that guy, Jim. Don't give up halfway through, you beast. Manager just runs off for a snack and leaves half a built workshop up here. Poor old Mark has to finish it. You butcher that guy. No. What? Do you not want to butcher the ammonite? Because it died of drowning. Apparently this guy's unbutcherable. Well, have fun being in the rubbish pit, I suppose. Chat, we spent like, what was it, $200 on that guy? Chat, we're just gonna come up and throw that guy down here. Listen. Sometimes, just like in real life, chat, sometimes you have to take your rubbish and throw it behind a tree. You can't decide, should you leave them be and see if they go berserk or let them go? Well, if your captain of the guard's been arrested for crimes, you guys stuck down here maybe? Or seriously injured Moses for the amazing turban. They should be able to just ramp up here, I think. Yeah? Moses is drowsy. Would you like a hospital, Moses? Chat, we might need to do a little mini Moses Tier hospital down here. Just a little emergency room. Just like over here. Hello? Yep. There we are. We need one bed. We have no beds. Do we have a table? No tables? Chat, did we sell every bed and table? Bed. Table. Do we have a bit of coffee though, right? Yeah. It's only because of a failed mandate. Let them go then and screw those mandates. No! Imagine how sad, chat, your noble would be if you upset their mandate failure. Your guard captains always lose their marbles because you forget to make the dungeon big enough to keep them happy. You're terrible at the justice stuff, indeed. They'll get stressed about it, but there's other ways to make them happy. Like, my captain of the guards don't usually lose their marbles. I mean, they kill people, and they become ferociously monstrous. But they don't smash to pieces. Don't forget to turn this all the way to hospital. I did. Hospital. The House of Daggers. The Corner of Daggers, maybe. We need a chief medical dwarf. Well, of course, chat, will be Juniper. Juniper will look after us. And we need at least 2 doctors. Juniper and this weaponsmith, Cole. Oh. Still nothing. We need the furniture coming. Oh, we've got a lot of people resting. Sweet Christ. Everyone is walking around half mangled. Will you please have those tables though? I know it's fun to not bother with the table. But dwarves, I beg you. Ooh, a featherboard. Right where that ladders, and then a bed where this ladders. There we go. Let them do their artifact, then lock them up again. Let it do it. Yeah, I'd maybe dismantle the chain. It should be fine. Someone might get really upset, but at least I'll be able to do this. Their nonsense. A dead child. What happened to you? Did you just kind of... Why not climb out of the hole? Nothing saying you can't climb, small child. Well, at least we have a spare t-shirt now. So to get to here, we should chat. Sometimes you need to come in and make a little pathway to find your lost and missing child. Oh, this is ready. Lovely. Could I have some rye light up here? 678 pieces now. That is not bad, chat. All the way around. We're going to calm down with that splashy splash. Wooden crafts and a rock pot. Lovely. He's the captain of the guard, so it's not like he's going to re-arrest himself or the possessed with the dead. Your fortress sounds very complicated. I like it. More drink is? You farming down here dwarves? We're doing a little bit. Can we have some finger millet here and maybe some cute turnips down this way? Very good. So we're waiting for this one, and then we'll do one down here, and then we'll dig that down further. Should be quite good. In the meantime, how are we doing it this way? Dwarves, can you take that corpse outside, you rancid, heathen beasts? Chat, dwarves refuse to do the refuse. Take it out of here right this moment. How dare you leave that to rot? I can't believe these fiends, chat. We're going to have a Jimmy workshop here, just above the other one. To get here, chat, we will need a small pathway. Rhyolite blocks for a pathway? I mean, sure, why not? Let's just come down here because I'm feeling lazy. And around this, we'll come in, chat, with spots for bedrooms. I'm feeling like Rhyolite simply because it might be easier to do it this way. There's a space for a bedroom right there, chat. I'll show you how I envision things to work. What do you mean we can't do that? Gee, it's the bullying. So from here to here, we can't do that one at the moment, but this is fine. And we have this coming along here. Oh, we were going to make the entrance multiple Z levels high, weren't we? Damn it. Well. We could at least make it multiple Z levels high, maybe back to like here, where this room is going to be. But then you'd see this weird walkway coming across. I reckon what we should do with this walkway, chat, put some bars in. Well, not bars, but you know, some thingies that make it look like it's being supported from time to time. Like here we can't do any circling. There's not much space, but do it a little bit here. You know. Juniper, welcome in. Whoa, skunks be upon you. Welcome. Your king's pretty easy. Typically mandates 5 iron axes per year, or something of iron. That's not bad. So how's this done, Jack? There's our corpse. Perfect. Our corpse, Jack. It's gonna go in there. Who put an entire rainbow trout on the floor? Chat, can you calm it down with the rainbow trout apocalypse? This has barely started. Good news, we're overworking our dwarves again. Yes. So, this is slowly coming in. Yeah, perfect. They're just hanging out. So we've got about 6 bits of material we can melt. Nowhere near enough. But I'm hoping we'll soon be able to fix that. Oh, this is really chat. Can we have some flooring to begin with? The game recommends Rhyolite. I don't see the problem with that. Pack a little door, a little coffin behind. Still making caskets? No. Could I have some caskets? Wooden caskets? 1. 1 unit of tile, please? Of course. How about we have, down here, we have 10 trillion children. How about... Chat, whose chat has the most powerful haircut I've ever seen on a child? And they're happy. This is what we need for a Vincent Ingle chat. Whose chat, your name? It's Vincent. 13 years old, this Vincent chat. Last name, Coven Paged. Clumsy, brawler with high willpower, but the quiet frat. We're a dabbling planter, currently playing out in the rainstorm, where they say, oh, it's out in the rain. It's annoying. Such here, I know. Fancy. Green alpaca wool shirt with lima wool trousers. Voracious cave crawler leather gloves. Black leather shoes and brown silken socks. They're here with Cyril, their father. They have actually an older brother, 2 older brothers here, some younger half sisters. They have other half sisters. They're just discarded somewhere. It's fine. Unsurprisingly, 0 kills. Pardon me. But chat, Vincenti has a lot of willpower, a good spatial sense and a way with words, but poor analytical abilities and meagre ability with social relationships. He would never pass up a chance for a good fistfight, and only really feel strong urgings or cravings. He is very slow to anger and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind. He tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals and tends not to be... Chat? Wait. Oh, he isn't given to flights of fancy. This giant lump of text, man, I do wish that had lines and it's so easy to get lost. He is moved by art and natural beauty, and is troubled by this as he dislikes the natural world. He finds obligations confining, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects and doesn't try to get things done perfectly. He does not often feel lustful and prefers to present himself modestly. He's a friendly individual and is not particularly interested in what others think of him, chat. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He shakes his finger up and down when he's excited, just the one finger on his right hand, his smallest finger. It wobbles, chat. Yeah. Looks like Einstein Jr. It's true. Maybe this guy's gonna come up with great things for us, huh? He personally doesn't particularly respect commerce, but dreams of mastering a skill. He likes chalk, bronze, lapis lazuli, bloodthorn wood, fox, squirrel leather, mountain goat horn, two-humped camel bone, cotton paper, octahedra, picks, and sagarias for their amazing sagri arms, the words of the pregnant silks, and the sight of the flowery skirts. When possible, chat, he prefers to consume entire bushmasters and cranberry wire, but absolutely detests snails. No rooms? Unlikely, because we haven't actually built some yet. Chat, do you know that Vincenti is a very flimsy and totally extremely omega clumsy? His curly hair is extremely long and fluffed out. He is tall and bellarded by great hanging sacks of fat. His slightly hooked nose is quite short, and his slightly flattened broad ears are somewhat short. His somewhat short hair is somewhat narrow, and his amethyst eyes are slightly rounded. His hair is buff, and his skin is sepia. There's our little Vincent. Oh, this is coming. There we are. A little bit of this on the way. Oops. There we are. Lovely. The trick to eating a 3-meter bushmaster snake is to start at the noggin. But if you eat it from the tail and you eat it fast enough, it won't be able to stop you. You're going on the element of surprise. Chomp it down once and just slurp it. Open up your esophagus and just thunder the whole thing in one powerful slurpage, chat. Flimsy and frail, clumsy brawler gets annoyed at the ran, tries punching and breaks both wrists doing it. Nice. Silas, welcome. You'd like a health drink? Of course. Silas is up here. Silas, chat, sits over in the tavern. An adept carpenter, they haven't done it in a hot minute. A proficient woodcutter. And a competent planter. They have a lot of unmet needs. We need a kitchen coming in. I want to eat good meals and be extravagant. That'll come in, I think, when they're able to sing and dance in the tavern. We'll get some entertainers, don't worry. I saw a dwarf recite the wispy tulips at the Pepper of Portals. I feel some delight. Lovely. No new clothing, not even looted of a corpse. And he's good friends with everyone. Everyone, including half a handful of children. That's making friends. A bit of a social butterfly, huh? No kills, no big mood changes in either traits or values. It's doing alright. It's doing just lovely. Mm-hmm. So, oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Have you done much of anything for our traders, chap? Getting the feeling that the answer might be no. Can we have some more crafts? We haven't made any of those caskets yet. Naughty. Yep, thank you. Oh, hi, Mark. Did you craft a legendary weapon? Let's have a look. Your dwarves made you recognize the high priest of their temple. The high priest is called, wait for it, the Exalted Snot. Not bad. Would you like a blessing from the Exalted Snot, chat? I don't think Mark's made any artifacts, apart from the unknown one that they turned up with. Like, before you came here, let's see. I think you made Tremble Shell before you came here. Such blessings are nothing to sneeze at. Man, I regret all of life. Now, let's have you come in and seal this back up again, chap. Get that little luggage back in there. Or a block, as it were, in this case. Oh, how are we doing over here? Do we have a casket? No. Do we have a door at least? Yes. The expedition leader, oversized red zipper hoodie, meets with the outpost liaison, Bigu Noninanim. Bigu cries, "Greetings, Soviet liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. I would like... Oh, I do have some coffee. Oh, I have quite a bit of coffee. Handy. I would like... Let's have a look, chap. I think mostly just the misc stuff, huh? Just this jazz. The big four, chat. Thank you. Takes the phrase bless you after a sneeze to a new level. Yeah, the high quality content that I always hope to read about. The premium puns. Now, so that wagon's in the way. We don't have much to sell at the moment, which is a bit of a problem, chap. We will enjoy over here. Rhylight's tempting. Kind of want something not Rhylight there. Maybe we can Rhylight the floor for like the pathway over. And then trim that back to like maybe here. Then all the rest will be a different material. You strive to provide with high quality chat every night. I appreciate it. These lads waiting patiently. We have almost nothing to trade, chat. It's so bad. Also, this is going to freeze soon, so we probably don't want to do much more mining in here until that settles. Once it's frozen, we can go ham, however. Buff doesn't even have to try it. Oh, Mark doesn't even have to try. Sorry, Mark comes in, chat. Slamming out the most horrific and powerful puns possible. They come with little warning labels. It's a terrifying time. So why are we not making any of our wooden stuff? Where's our manager? Do we need to swap manager again? Oh shit, where are you? Ah, okay, the manager's stuck in the hospital. Everyone's dying. We need a new manager better than the old manager. Our new manager will of course be... how about... Woodcraft. That might help. See if that gets us a little bit of that going on, huh? Now they should have their room automatically assigned, but let's double check over here. Bookkeeper? Manager? Eggs. Apparently our bookkeeper's just evaporating. Man, can you not do that? Get out here, go on. Do we not have a bookkeeper, like, at all? No. We need a bookkeeper. What happened to our bookkeeper? I'm not certain. They just disappeared one day. It's real sad. Oh. Whoops. Where's the book? Oh, there we go. That'll help that get along. Is my visualizer still bugged? I don't think so. It should be fine. Would you like to try it? A featherwood figurine of Endok in market. Whoops. More plants being processed. Excellent. Apparently we have no spare bins. A bit of this as well. We would like wooden bins, please. Maybe a bit. Let me do some shenanigans. Oh man. I'm feeling that early wake up this morning, chat. I'm telling you. Like I was saying before, this stream will be a bit of a shorter one. We're aiming for approximately 4 hours. Rather than the mega hyper streams of time spans. Manager, are you on the way? Manager, are you managing right now? Is our new manager able to manage? You're doing it? Oh, excellent. You're legend. In fact, they've just done it. Love to see it. This guy's going over here. Oh. Oh, over here. Alright, I mean, if that works, sure. Surprised they're not going up this way. Be restrained, but already. There's our wooden casket. Right, let's move some goods in, huh? Actually, how's those bins? That's what we really want. If we get a bin up here. Yeah, there we go. Get all that stuff in there and then we'll trade it, boys. Yeah! More drinkage. Excellent. Oh. You think we lost anyone? I see there's a little bit of frostiness coming in, huh? Oh, these are quite deep here, chat. That's quite scary, actually. See, that needs to be ramped. Same with all of this to here. Yeah, this is all frosted up, chat. And this open space, huh? Scary. Imagine we leaving, buddy. Hold on now. We're getting things together. Don't you lose control, you friend? Chat, the dwarves are losing control again. Can we please sell some rubbish? Would you like our finished goods bin? It's worth like 5 grand. Lennox, welcome in, and Robo, welcome. How does the Dwarf Fortress? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're just getting some trades on the way. We had a big ice whoopsie again. We're kind of worried that we might get some hyper death coming. Like over here, for example. That's concerning. But migrants are on the way. Things are hopefully getting better. Yeah, we should be able to work on this. Oh, thank you. Grab that one. That's on the way. Lovely. Excellent. Excellent, chap. Our dwarves, incredibly talented. Oh! As you can see, as soon as that water splashes out, people start dying. Real concerning. Yeah, look, Chad. It's a difficult time for the dwarves. And of course, if someone stands there, the water will trickle out, and then they'll just die. Because they'll stand there, the water will come out and freeze directly on them. Planes! Welcome in. What sort of fortress are we running? Well, we live up in this big lump up here. This is slowly but surely going to be a big tower. And around our tower, in the Isengard style, we have these big carved open trenches where we do a lot of stonework and all those gribblies. And then our dwarves take it all the way from here, up all these different winding passages, through all this different industry, and up into our fortress. Really cool. Almost 86% of the progress. Ooh, cool looking layout. Yeah. Our next expansion's over here. But, like I was saying, we got a bit frozen every winter, like it says in the title chat. All our least liked dwarves, all our most rambunctious dwarves, all our naughty dwarves, go into the frozen death pits. Because as they mine these walls, they get a little bit slippery. And then they get a bit frozen. Well, we failed to trade with the merchants. Chat, I would like to mark that as a 10 out of 10 on the skilled shenanigans front. We make that all the way around that corner. Yes! If we mine that, that'll freeze almost instantly and possibly kill everybody involved. Can you not just put the block in and run off, you absolute lumbering buffoon? Chat, our dwarves are lumbering again. Oh, you running around down there, buddy? Ah, there we go. That water, and that stops us from leaking, which will stop more of this from happening. Next up, we would like more of this. So to handle this stuff, we just channel around these edges. Little bit by little bit. And while that's coming, we run over here, and we have a look at this nonsense chat, the dread nonsense approaches. So here, we need flooring for a little jewellery area. And I'm feeling, we've done right plenty. We have some plums, some hazelwoods. Are we low on blocks? Yes, we are low on, chat, we're low on blocks. We might need to do some chopping. It seems, chat, we need to bully some logs. Well, can I have, chat, some more wooden blocks? 4 wooden blocks times 10? No, make that by 20 actually. Yeah. Yeah. This is coming in. The snow begins to fall. You only keep out of the snow if you're in the kitchen area, in the shrine, over here near the hospital. I think that's about it. Oh, I think the butchery is covered too. Very nice. So what are we doing up here? Who's waiting for treatment? First off is Ushat, the administrator. What do you need, buddy? You need immobilization. We need some splints. Chat, can I have 1 full stack of wooden splints? A good song, that one, chat, Wooden Splints. A black bear has stolen 5 entire wheels of pig cheese. You can tell this is the hospital because it's full of chickens and dogs. You wish you were that bear? I mean, I would like some cheese, maybe not pig cheese. Have I given animal well a try? I have actually. I have done, if I look on my Steam thing, 3.4 hours of animal well. It's good, but it's quite challenging. I find you have to be pretty good at video games to make mega progress in that game. And that's my big problem with it, because chat, I'm not mega good at video games. I'm barely passable at video games that require your, reaction speed. Oh, so I'm making my way through it, but progress is slow, frustration is maximized. But it is pretty nice. It's a lot of effort to put into just how nice that game is. Ooh, featherwood, don't mind if I do. A little bit of featherwood here. We'll push it up to that corner, over to here as well. We just need to get the way across first. I could do with some cheese, chat. Like, not even fancy cheese, not even my favorite, chat. Not even Swiss cheese. Even some generic poo cheese from the supermarket. Now you get the supermarket brand cheese, and you eat it and it's like, oh, this is fine. Yeah, that'd do. It's expensive though, even for like a tiny fraction of cheese, chat. Cheese is so expensive in New Zealand, they sell it in fractions. Cheese fractions. Even for such a tiny fraction of cheese. It costs an arm and a leg. It's like $14 for one cheese fraction. I do not recommend such horrors and nonsense, chat. Can I have some rhino? Up here and way over here. We'll bring that across to here, huh? Oh, that's already working hard. Thank you. Sometimes a wizard just needs his cheese medicine. Used to be able to eat supermarket cheese, then you moved to an area with lots of dairies. Now the cheap cheese tastes too chemical, and the edible cheese costs too much. Man, I could do... Oh, you made it out of your hole! Moses was stuck, tremendously injured for a long time. A long time, covered in fractures, wow. Moses, wandering around, chat, in a cave spider silk dress, woolly rhinoceros wool cape with a great white shark leather turban, covered in stitches, bandages, and 4 splints. The entire arm is splintered, and the upper leg, the right arm entirely, and the hand. Imagine if they had powder where they could make a cast. Sucks to be them, I suppose. Chat, we're parking a jewellery in just over here. We'll make it of something nice, huh? How about some towel cap? Lovely. Gale and Silas coming in with the powerful cheese rolls. Fantastic, thank you. There's our new jewelers, our old jewelers. Chat, it gets deleted. And then up here we go, hey, can we have a jewellery workshop? Maybe in this direction? Gems, please. And this whole thing goes pop. Excellent. So our next jam. So this is only 4 wide. We want to actually bring this over a little. Because I want this trade depot to go shwoom. Because that means we can get a ballista and maybe a bolt thrower in here if we're lucky. Now, so I reckon put it towards the back a little bit. So let's see, that's 5. That is a space for 4. It's a space for 5. There we go. And then we can come in and trim out this whole lad in the middle. Every 6 months, a local market does a huge discount rate on cheese from a local dairy like half price. You buy as much as you can stand and then eat it faster than you should. and spend months kicking at rats in the dust and saying, oh gee. I am terrified of what might happen, chat. Now that I'm 40, I'm terrified of what might happen if I consume so much cheese that various doctors would call it too much cheese. I'm terrified of what horrors I might visit upon myself. Here we go, a little bit of this on the way. I get the animal workshops just kind of facing the outside world now. So the steps to get up will be over here, which is a weird problem. The trade depot's over here for some reason, near the mega butchery. Chat, what absolute mess have we just made? We might need to chomp this along here a little bit, maybe? So bring this up this way, so there's a little walkway around the side. Even that wouldn't work. The problem with that being there is that's where I want to put my bolt throws. A little bolt thrower just to catch guys coming in a ballista. I mean, we could just make the entrance like a little doorway here and here or something. Yeah, that'd work. That'd be fine. Sometimes the butchery is a dangerous place. That's alright. How dare you propose the concept of too much cheese? Well, that's the thing, when you get old, certain types of your favourite type of food might become too much. The concept of too much for a certain category might start to arise for you as you get older. You see, these days, chat, if I eat too much yummy sweets, I need to sleep. How much sweets isn't too much sweets, chat, before the sugar crash lands? Any sweets, chat, any sweets enters the too much department, and then I have a small snooze. You're older than me, and you still eat large amounts of cheese. Actually, my dad does as well. My dad inhales cheese. The secret of too much cheese is just because it fits on the plate doesn't mean it's a standalone meal. You could eat a brick of cheese at 18, true, but those times are past. Just like you could eat a stick of butter at 5. I have never tried eating raw butter. Butter by itself, I don't know. Algebraic has returned, but you'll probably start lurking. Thank you for the lurk and welcome back, buddy. Scripkin, welcome in. Your dad would have chocolate milk every night until he turned around 60. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have a hot chocolate. Especially when it's cold out. But I'll have a hot chocolate and then have a small snooze on the couch. Too much cheese? Yeah, Juniper comes from the land of hyper wealth, chat. Omega cheese wheels at every opportunity. Bit of Hazelwood now. Just up around these little blicky blockies we've got going on. Here we are. We've run out of Hazelwood. That's right, that's enough of that. It's late autumn, so we can get away with trimming this later, I think. Yeah. He's from Southeast Asia, so he's naturally lactose intolerant. Oh, really? Well, that's rough. There we go, that's been trimmed. Trade depot now lives down here. Made of featherwood. Oh. Cheese toasties? Ooh. The problem with cheese toasties is you have to maintain the oven while you're cheese toasting, because you can't have one piece of cheese toasty, chat. You can't make a cheese toasty in the oven and go, oh, that was pretty good, thanks, and then return to your life. No, no. Chat, you need continual cheese toasty. Cheese toasty needs to be a thing you munch on for a while, and during that time you have to keep running the oven and managing your toasty production. Cheese toasty, chat, when you live by yourself, is an event. When I was young though, when I was very young, cheese toasties was a wonderful time, because then my dad would run the oven, and we'd just have cheese toasties for donkey's years. Oh, thank you for the hazel tree. I was needing a bit of that. Sandwich press! Yeah, I suppose you can bully a sandwich press. I actually don't have one of those. Tempting though. Tempting. And this hazel tree hopefully is. That should do. And then we ask for a full set, chat, of wooden blocks made of hazel. Wooden blocks. Boom. Make them of the hazel blocks. Cheese toast tears. Like a shirt with a cheese toast on it? Tell you more. Imagine grabbing yourself a bread, putting some cheese, maybe some butter on first, but definitely some cheese on your bread. Put your bread in the oven, usually on a tray in the oven. After a while, your bread gets toasted, the cheese gets melted. Take it out of the oven without burning yourself terribly and catching fire. Then enjoy some cheese toasting. You think you might end up having Ace make you one here shortly with Pepper Jack? Ooh. Millennials get the avocado toast. You feel you should get to have cheese toast. I have never once had a smashed avocado on toast. In theory, I should be able to afford a house because of that. But why not, bud? Ooh, bridge the divide. Scary. So while that's coming along, we're waiting for Hazel so we can do some flooring up this way for fanciness reasons. I would, however, like to come over here. So, if we have a look, we're going to have probably some bolt throws here, but I would like catapults. Actually, do we want to... If we brought that forward, we could put a ballista here and just throw them straight across that bridge. That'd be very nice. But up here, catapults around this outer edge. We need to come in with Willow, chat. Select material after placement. Do we have much Willow? I know we have a little bit. We have 13. I mean, that might be pretty good. Ooh, very nice, in fact, yes. You've never bought an avocado? Neither have I. You use a ton at work. Oh, you doing, are you chefing around right now? This fort is sick. It's coming together, man. The idea for it, right, is... Oh, chat, we never did the bottom button. It refroze again. Oops! The idea for it is... We were doing it up here, weren't we? Yeah. Isengard style. So, if you remember in the movies and such, and probably explained in the books as well, I think. It's been a hot minute since I read it though. Isengard, right, had a tower in the middle. But around the tower, chat, was devastation and industry. Once, you know, Sauron, my favourite Pokemon, turned to the dark side. All hazelwood blocks are done. Ooh. Here comes our miners. You're a sushi chef. Dude, that is awesome. That is so cool. And you'd like a dwarf algebraic, of course. What sort of dwarf are you feeling? We have a small selection. We have threshers, planters, various nobles, 27 trillion children, a peasant, couple of miners. Miners are a dangerous profession here. Miners sometimes get a bit frozen in the ice. We used to have more than two, chat. I certainly just lost one. Some woodworker dudes, animal trainers, a spear armorer. Yeah. Having two choices makes Buff's brain vapor lock. You're one of those people who leaves the market with no salad dressing if there's too many kinds of dressing on the shelves. Oh. Why do you pick salad dressing then? You don't know. But now it belongs to the ages. My fancy sauces like that don't belong to the ages, they belong to the back of the fridge. where they'll sit there, like my, my Worcestershire sauce sits in the fridge at the back. It's been there for about 3 years now, Jack. Every time I look at it, I say, no. And it sits for a while. Animal trainer or a miner? Ooh. Casey trying to convince Ace to buy ranch dressing mats. Now, poor old Ace just getting absolutely bullied. So we'll give you an animal caretaker, I think, down here. Almost an animal trainer. Problem with miner? Miner? Ooh, a bonus one. Like I was saying, we've already lost quite a few miners. It seems a bit careless of me to give you a dude that's going to pass away possibly in the next year or so. Yeah. Elder Drake? Chat, that's not the first time I've done that. I'm certain I've accidentally dragged before. Algebraic. And before we read about algebraic, we need to investigate the quantity of algebraics we've had in the past. Historical figure. This is the first algebraic. Is your name actually Plank Castle? Where'd you go? Algebraic Plank Castle. Excellent. Having a snooze chat near the hospital. Unconscious on the floor. Married to Saxel Toverwane. Use a seasoning on baked chicken. Ooh, fancy. An army of mustards in the back of the fridge, each with 1 spoonful left. You know what they talk about when the light is off, but you suspect it's depressing. Where? Yes, algebraic. Yeah. Disdains martial prowess, and bad with words, and intolerant. Vain and leisurely. Oh my goodness. Algebraic sounds like a bit of a noble in practice. Adequate animal caretaker, a bit rusty, but they'll get there. Dabbling in a few other areas. Various unmet needs? They're not actually unmet, are they? It's like, I think it's yellow if it's unmet. Actually, this is just what they would like to know about in the future. They want to be able to pray eventually. You put mustard on your bratwurst, Buff. That is terrible. I actually had some bratwursts about 3 days ago. They were very tasty. Ooh, chat, algebraic. And a pigtail, chat, suit with giant cave spider silk gloves. Purple cave spider silk socks. And brown pigtail shoes. Saxel, chat. Saxel single Nillum. It's algebraic's wife, who has been left behind. Well, they're cousins here. They have no friends, no one to hang out with. Saxel's never killed anyone. Mustard for dipping would make them better, really? Algebraic chat has very good intuition, a good feel for social relationships, and a good spatial sense. However, he has poor linguistic ability. He is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance, and tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents, and likes to take it easy. He doesn't seek out excitement, and has a tendency towards forming deep, emotional bonds with others. He blows his breath out when he's annoyed. Sorry for the food talk. Why are you sorry? All of chat has descended into the fridge, into the back of the cabinet, where they begin to devour all of the old pastas and assorted cans of tomato soups. Algebraic personally thinks that the pursuit of the skills of warfare and fighting It's a low pursuit indeed. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Descending into hunger madness. Excellent. Twitch chat always wakes up for food talk. Exactly. You've been eating dried gooseberry. Ooh. Gooseberry would be interesting. I don't think I've ever actually had that. I know kiwi fruit, like the actual proper name for kiwi fruit, is I think Chinese gooseberries. So I would be interested to try a normal gooseberry. There's always a 10% on any chat that it descends into food talk. Chat algebraic. Aside from loving food talk, algebraic likes diorite gold, brown jasper, Procomponagnus tooth, the giant giraffe bone, battle axes, rings, goblets, Tyrannosaurus for their tiny arms. Their tiny arms, not for their stompy legs, not for their chomping jaws. Their cool lip wiggle. The sound of the petal of luxury, and the sight of the festive sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume fox, flounder, and finger millet beer, but absolutely hates large roaches. But Judy, welcome in! That's what you're referring to. Ah! Wait, really? You've been eating dried kiwi fruit? I don't think I've ever tried that. You won't be able to find a good crowd for you. They cut it far too small. Is that why it's called crow over there? Yeah. There's our algebraic. Algebraic has no room, because no one has any rooms, but algebraic is tough. Slow to heal, but still tough. He is a clear voice. His ears are splayed out. He has to walk sideways to get through doors, Jeff. It's quite difficult. His medium-length beard is neatly combed, his long sideburns are braided. His very, very long moustache is neatly combed, and his medium-length hair is braided. His lips are very thin, and his eyes are raw umber. His skin is a pale chestnut, and his eyes are acute silver. You were dismayed that when you learnt you spent your whole life holding your hands 90 degrees in the wrong way where you did Tyrannosaurus arms? Oh, were you holding them flat instead of cutely up and down? Every fibre of algebraic's fingers resists the food talk. You'd love to try gooseberry. It's tasty. Now, next up. So, now that we have algebraic powder, you're halfway through berry season. The farms on the island are bustling. You're well into blueberries now. Oh man, I have a blueberry bush, a dwarf blueberry bush. It has one big branch, and that's all it wants to do. I would love more branches on that farm. I need to get back to feeding it again. Where's our hazel? There we go. We have 40, which I don't think will be enough. What if we do as much as we can, and we scatter other bits of wood in there, for a kind of a higgledy-piggledy approach? There we go, that's as much as we can do. There's 5 spare left. If we come in and we do this from time to time, just, not mega tons, but a little. That's very much in a straight line. Let's try it again. Listen, not you and not you. You there? You actually live over here. There we go. One up there. And maybe that one there. And this will be what other blocks take our fancy. Maybe featherwood, maybe some plum. Maybe 2 pieces of elder. Up here, a cute lump of persimmon. Eggs. They cool down, right? Did you cool them up or something? That's what you thought down. You've always cooled your fingers down. No, it's in, like you're going to clap. Yeah! They come out, vertical. Pair plot. Exactly. Now, yeah, it does make more sense that they be curved down, because that's kind of how bodies work, but no. Tyrannosaurus Rex, chat. Are you okay there? Chat, we forgot to mine this out again. Yes, we do it now. It's fine, Dwarvies. I know. You may have lost some friends because stream's been too distracted. Listen, it's alright. Good dwarves. How many miners do we have? Oh no, we've got 3 still. We didn't lose any so far. But as we trim these, we might find some old friends. Like they're doing the Mr. Burns X. Yeah. Is this on the way, dwarves? Oh, we paused the game. That's why it's not on the way. Oh, pardon me. There we go. Hey. Excellent. Thank you very much. In here, I would like some more stuff. We will use that featherwood's going ham. Let's enjoy some featherwood over here. Yeah. We'll let this come in, and then we'll do the rest. Although I might trim this out for safety's sake. Oh, not channel there. Don't channel right there. However, you can channel up here. That's pretty good. Channeling up the tippy toppy is quite nice, I promise. There's some Scandinavian bearings I've heard godly tales of. You'll never try it. You barely know even one of them because of childhood fascination with Swedish fish. I've had a few Swedish fish, I think. They never caught on too strongly in New Zealand, simply because New Zealand had something far superior. Far stronger than the dread chocolate fish. No, the dread Scandinavian fish. We had the chocolate fish. Chat. Chocolate fish are a treat beyond imagination. They might, I think, exist in Australia, because most stuff we have is Australian. But here we go, that's been channeled. The water's flowing, but our dwarves are trying their best. If that flows out, it creates ice right there and will kill whoever stands there, chat. It'll freeze them solid, chat. We have to be careful. Cadbury stopped making the chalky fish. Yeah, the official chalky Cadbury fish are gone. But don't let yourself be a slave to brands. There are many New Zealand-based places that make chalky fish. Although yes, if you're in Australia, you might not have access to any chocolate fish now. Because if Cadbury's the only place in Australia that does the chocolate fish, you might be in trouble. New Zealand has like chocolate fish alternatives. Still chocolate fish, just made by different companies. The next little bitty body. No, that's on the way, chat. How we doing up here? Oh, this is looking pretty. And chilly. Very chilly. Oh, can I have a door in here? Thanks. And then over this one. So here, we want fortifications. Sort of along this way. Where's our... Right, I think. We'll bring that to here, and then we'll devolve back into the normal walls. The normal walls loom horribly before us. Here, catapults up here. Catapults on this side? No. If the enemy comes from this side, we're in trouble. However, eventually we'll channel this whole lump away, so the enemies will only be able to come through the front. At least that's the goal. Quick looky over here. And it's on the way, it's coming. Slowly, but it's on the way. Look at these lads coming into mine. Eggs. Can we have this, please? Thank you. Is that an ice block? Shouldn't that be a staircase right there, chat? That's kind of concerning. Yeah, we can do some rye light in there, that's fine. In most fancy restaurants, they bring you mints for your bill, and the sushi bar you work at, it brings Swedish fish. That is cool. I like that. In the States, Cadbury branded chocolate is made by Hershey's. You cry a little every time. So, Cadbury, sadly, you will never get to experience the good Cadbury. Cadbury these days, they've started using an alternate recipe to save money. So Cadbury chocolate, not really super fantastic anymore. What do you want, chat? When no one's looking, you need to get your hands on the dread Whittaker's chocolate. Whittaker's chocolate, chat, costs enough that you will need a mortgage or a small loan, but it is the best chocolate on the entire planet. You can get it in Australia. I think you can get it in America if you're lucky. I don't think you've heard of it. Oh, it's premium. It's very nice. I knew that there was a staircase there. The ice was stealing from us, chat, hiding it away. If we channel here, all this water will flood out and then everyone will die. If we mine down here, we might be safe. That's very scary, that, chat. That will kill everyone. Down here, we just, we'll do a bit of this. We'll mine it nicely. Oh, are we not building this? Is it kind of hard to reach at the moment? It is. That's an upward slope? Well, what if we did this, chat? What if we did a little bit of that? The Whittaker's factory is one city over from you. Yeah. I think they have the one, maybe a couple by now. They're getting pretty big, good old Whittakers. They're making a movie about the guy who started the Hershey's, and you're like, no thank you very much, please. And honey, welcome. How are the frozen depths treating the dwarves? I'm not certain, but I think we did lose some guys down here. So, whenever winter comes, chat, any water on the map freezes solid. And because we're mining out around this aquifer, you see how there's this big shininess here? This ice was originally water seeping from the aquifer. It's frozen solid, and anyone who was in here when it freezes dies. The original factory in Porirua. Oh, nice. Man, I wouldn't mind visiting Porirua. There we are. We're digging away. Bump, bump. Oh, excuse me, can we finish that final sausage? Oh, they left it there so some ice would come out. Dwarvies, you disgusting fiends. More there we are. I wouldn't mind some more stonage, chat. I think that'd be kind of nice, huh? Down here, start to chat a little bit. We won't do the whole thing at once. We do when our dwarves kind of focusing on fixing up this catastrophe. Way over here. Oh, is this double frozen? Oh, don't channel that. Just mine it normally, thank you. Yes. A snowstorm arrives. Looks like a race against time before the aquifer melts and drowns everyone. Yes! We've had that happen a few times now. It's very silly, but very good. Dwarvies, you're taking so long, the water's refreezing. I see you down there pretending to work hard. Oh, you built one in. Amazing, and now no one can get into the bottom part. Dwarvies, they're dwarvies. Remember what the title says, dwarves. Naughty dwarves get sent into the frozen death pits. The frosty dimension calls to us all, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Don't get too close, that'll splash out in a bit. Where's the little blockies? Oh. There again. Thank you. Dwarvies, players. They're going to do it again. They're going to take 67 years coming over, and this is going to go... Oh, there we go. There's one at least. Can we have that other one in there? It would be nice. Juniper would like a dwarf. Of course. Does it tell you if it's permafrost? No. Basically, if it's frozen year round, you'll know after the first year. Accidental pirate, welcome in, welcome in. You just spent the whole day thinking it was Thursday. Conserved. Poor old Buff has lost a day. I hope that's not a terrible thing, and morely just a frustrating thing. If your shoes are damp when the ice spirits arrive, your life is forfeit. Exactly. You have returned from the edge, Juniper. Let's have a look. Do we have a Juniper? I think we might do. We do. Juniper's actually working as the chief medical dwarf. They've healed a whole bunch of people today. It was awesome. Juniper's skunked to our chat, the chief medical dwarf. Planting seeds, or going to plant seeds, so just, I think, heading out the door right now. 34 years old, 3 children with their spouse, Ushet, a sounded hammer. Still Scalded Coal is such an amazing name. Adequate weaponsmith, adequate stonecutter. They've done very little in the way of healing people, but they're learning. I finished up some work that was satisfying. Relieved remembering being near a waterfall. That's in the massive chasm we're working on. Feels pleasure near a fine taste of fully arranged container. Was that a chest? It must have been, yeah, it must have been the chest up in the hospital. We only have one. Satisfaction at work. Juniper still wearing the alpaca shenanigans, with the woolly rhinoceros woolen gloves. Their wife, Ushet, still hangs about. Their children still going ham. A mega stack of friends now. This guy, chat, Juniper has to be angling for mayor, right? With that amount of friends? Surely. Surely. Any kills yet? No. Any weird issues? No history or anything? Wow. No big mood changes. Oh no, look. Chat. Juniper Skunktour personally views tranquility as one of the highest ideals. You're just seeing, yes, but will there be a cat's dead body in 100? Cat was the first one to be lost to the great walls of ice. We have Cat 2 now. Yeah, Juniper chat is doing well. You retired. Forgetting what day it is at worst means you put the bins out wrong. Oh, perfect. Excellent. This is on the way, looking quite good. I do like the little scattering of extra blocks, chat. I think it's kind of neat. And you feel a little stupid. I don't know, the only reason I remember what the days are is pretty simple. Because I stream. If I wasn't streaming, then I'd completely lose track of the days. I think it's a pretty normal thing, actually. Oh, I would like some more hazel. Can we have like 2 stacks of hazel blocks, please? We start with our wooden blocks. We say, hey, instead of 10, 20. And make it of hazel, please. Excellent. You looked away for 5 minutes and I was naming the second cat. I felt bad, man. Reed, welcome, welcome, buddy. How you doing? God, the snow is everywhere. We still only have 6 magnetite. Oh, Peregrine's not let out yet. Peregrine, would you like to go down the Peregrine hole? We have a hole specifically built for Peregrine and sometimes animals we don't like. We have a stray giant and a stray normal Peregrine. Peregrine number 1 should be on the way. Oh, giant Peregrine. Flying off into another dimension. Little normal sized Peregrine. And everyone just flaps around forever. Lovely. Now. Next up. Well. We still want to work on this stuff, chat. In fact, me looking away may have cost us some dwarves. Why is this not getting a bit floody down here? That's disturbing. Let's do it this way, huh? Ooh, we can channel up here. Yeah, let's do a bit of that then. Do a little channeling. Lovely. Mm. Oh, that's also ice. We'll channel there as well. Yeah, that's open space. Around the outside. I love this, dude. They look so cool. And that one, lovely. And this one, excellent. Right. Come on in. And if you could, smash the Christ out of this place. Excellent. And here, whoop. Should we use up some of the ice so our lads don't have to walk too far? That'd be nice. Here we are. This is on the way. Over here, how's our channeling over here? Ooh. We just found more of the same material, which to be honest is fine. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Bump. Do we want one little spot left for this? Maybe here? Yeah. I mean, it's connected to everything else. We're just making it look cool. Is the goal, chat. Meanwhile, ooh, this got vigorous up. It's terrifying. We'll pretend that's fine. We'll pretend there's nothing to be afraid of, chat. Why is that kind of sitting there? This is going to get very splashy, chat. It's mid-springish, maybe the end of spring when this gets a bit melted. But that's right, there's no big rush, chat. It's all good. We'll bring this all the way across. Channel, please, chat. Yeah. More courts, a section of the cavern has collapsed. Where? Over here. How'd you manage that? Who's losing control, chat? There's an entire woolly rhinoceros glove on the floor. And a sock in the distance. Well, at least we got some more jimmies though, even though it's only milk quartz. That's on the way. This is on the way. Excellent. Thank you, dwarves. Give them a hot minute with that and we'll rush over here. Because they're a little bit preoccupied. Ooh, this is coming. Perfect. I will have... We need a space for like a catapult district, chat. How about... What if we come downwards and we put it over here? That'd be nice. So what I'm thinking, right, is we want a wee lad to come down this way. We will use persimmon. Wait, what is this? That's also persimmon. I love it. Now let's come down to here. Using our perfect persimmon. Thank you. This will eventually come off this way. Because around here, we will have some cute walls made not of persimmon, but of rhyolite. Bump. And then from there, all the way to there. Lovely. If you want to ask the trader to bring you codices, what do you ask for? Scrolls is under tools, but codices aren't. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever asked them before. But codices should be written material, right? Which I think is under the same tools. I think. You don't ask for books itself. I think you just ask for the written material. Maybe. It's been a hot minute. Someone in chat might know. If you Linux recalls correctly, you do want codices, which should be in tools. Sheets, quiet, rollers, all in tools, but no codices. Could be under a different name, like book, or You'll say scrolls and see what happens. Well, choirs. Actually, I don't know if choirs would be written on or not. Now, there's a question, Chad. A horrible, horrific, mind-numbing question. More persimmon, please. Down here, we're not going to use persimmon. We're going to use, Chad. Wait, what was going down here? Certainly my brain empties. All hope is lost, Jack. It was. Oh yes, I remember. How much space, chat, do we need for a siege workshop? Your library is too small. How dare you? Okay, it is 5 by 5. Yeah, it's all good. So if we were to come down, chat, for this much to begin with, 35. Damn it. 86 Hazelwood? I mean, I know that was going out the front, but I would like some down here, please. I think that's quite nice. I think that's pretty good. Suddenly, Black Diamond Ace arrives. Welcome. Welcome in, waiters. Welcome, welcome. And down here. Oh, thank you, lads. Lennox beat me to the punch by seconds. Lennox has learned this because they eventually do want to make a fort that's centered around being a records-keeping place. Ooh. And necromancers, yes. Hey buddy, welcome in. How's your stream? What were you getting up to? Were you doing a bit of Dwarf Fortress? Were you doing a bit of something else? Hold on. Everything is snowy. That's why our dwarves are getting mad, chat. They don't like it when it snows. They also don't like it when we forget to finish this off and it all goes soggy and splashes all across reality. Cool. From here to here. I think this is... Okay, we won't bring that back to there from the looks of things. Got an emulator set up a month ago. You've been replaying a lot of games from your childhood. Oh, nice. Which emulator though? Are you doing the old PSX emulation? Are you doing the SNES? Are you running the Z SNES? I haven't sneezed it up in millennia. Ooh, PCX2. Ooh, nice. Legend of Spyro. Ooh, fancy. It's a classic. It is so hard, that game. So hard. Right. Boom. Just down here, please. We will indeed need to rechannel the channels because we took too long and things fell to pieces a little. Wolves, good luck down there in the frost dimension. More peregrines going home. Hateful after being confined. Peregrine is hateful, chat. You beat the first game, we went to the second one. Oh, snap. The speedruns for that blew your mind. I have not watched the speedruns for that. I should have a look at it. So the rest of what we want up here, chat, is more that hazel. We have 50 left. We used 30 of it. Chat, we lost control and used 30 hazel for non-hazel related activities. Bring it a little bit. Oh, we cannot bring it a little bit out the front. I wanted to for the games. How dare you? The first one wasn't even all that long, really. It's been a hot minute. I actually had played, back when I had Game Pass, I played a little bit of that. And man, it's been a few minutes since I was good at video games, too. Yeah, they did the little remaster remake, Jamie, right? We have 5 hazel. We have 3. 2 hazel remain. 1 hazel remains. 1 in the middle. And hopefully that'll mask that shape a little. You're not speedrunning, you just play it. You got it done in over 5 hours. Ooh, 3 streams. 1.5 hours apart. Be right. Now, there we go. This is on the way. Lovely. My phone is making horrendous noises out in the kitchen. Double noises. That must mean I'm getting texts. Eternal Night is still cool though. It's been a good age. You rented it. You rented the third game and never beat it. Oh, there we go. That's looking a bit nicer. I mean, we still need to get a bit more sealing on the way, but it's happening slowly. Oh, this is looking good. Can I have some rhyolite down here, chat? What if we rhyolited just over this one? Yeah. Oh, did I mess that up there? I did. Well, oops. Oh. Your Spyro was in Super Smash Bros. Flash Smash? Flash Smash, I see. A human swordsman comes in. These guys like just hanging out. They don't even ask to live here. I think they're just visiting just to like, as they go off on their journeys. Where'd you go? Where'd that land run off to, chat? Where is that rancid beast? The guest has come to socialize. Empathy and fondness, chat. This question's coming to ask questions and to relax. He's seeking information about the location of Sir Skirts Waved. Excellent names. Also, I do see there's a ghost somewhere. Hey, more Entelodons coming up. Excellent. Chat, let's go find his spot. We had a little thing down here which was, oh, we never put the coffin in, chat. Oops, that'd be why that ghost is around. One tomb, please. Tomb? No, tomb. There we go. Memories of weekend trips to Blockbuster. Rent nest cartridges unlocked. I would rent PlayStation 1 games. I remember never being able to finish Legacy of Kain. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, the very first one. Because the disc had cracking it when I rented it and stopped working. Or I'd also rent entire Nintendo 64s for the weekend. And play Zelda. That was cool stuff back in the day, man. Imagine being able to rent a console. Just rent yourself a PlayStation 5, chat. Wouldn't it be fantastic? It's tragic. I actually have it now. I have it on, I think I have it on GOG. Did I ever get around to beating it? No. I even have like the remaster of the Legacy of Kain stuff too. Sitting there waiting for me to play it. Lovely. I'll go back and play Medieval. Ooh, nice. Didn't they remaster that though recently? I keep pointing out remasters, but chat, I am the type of lad who goes back to play the original Final Fantasy VII. Now there's a game. I could go for some FF7. For a long period of my life, chat, a long period, I would play that game start to finish once a year. These poor dwarfs having to hang out in the snow to pray. The horrors, chat. Let's get that siege workshop in. And make it of pyrolusite so it looks scary. But chat, before I unpause, I am going to visit the bathroom. I will be back in a quick moment. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello, hello. Now, we have this on the way. Our blocks coming in. Fantastic. We have over here, waiting for its boulder launcher, Peregrine, sitting up in a wall and relaxing. This is looking pretty good. I would like some more hazel to bring around here, but there's no big rush. In fact, I might even bring over some featherwood right here. Oh, and you? Yeah, that's a bit nicer, actually. Now, ooh, there we go, chat. I would like catapult parts. I would like ballista parts. Why not just search for parts, chat? Why do I have to be so squangled? One day we'll make adamantium ballista parts, chat. It'll make no difference to the projectile launched, I'm certain, but it'll be very fancy. And maybe a stack of the old bolt thrower parts too, huh? There we go. 10 of each, you say? I mean, alright, sure. We can use the rest as decorations, I suppose. So over here, this temple. Oh, this is the tavern, actually. The tavern's going to be 2, maybe even 3 Z levels tall. So it'll have its little walls, chat. Coming around like this, using up more of our rail. Why is that dwarf up there on the edge? I don't know. They might be using this as a bit of a shortcut at the moment, but they won't work much longer. Suddenly, chat, author J.S. Morin comes in for a visit. Oh, thank you, Lennox. Lennox is going ham today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a fun time over there with Author. What were you up to? What were you playing? And Peregrine, you have your city's traditional food, the Seattle hot dog. Ooh. What goes into a Seattle hot dog? You're able to focus after the insanity today. Oh yeah, you're getting bullied by your job, right? A difficult time, chat. Let's get AL cells, not Rhylight, but we'll come in with some personal. Over this one. Over towards here. This will be stairs up, but also, if we can manage to squangle it, bedroom. At least one bedroom would be nice. We have 4 personals. We'll use up some featherwood actually. I'm sure it'll be a little bit different, but not too bad, so it'll be fine. No dinofish yet, but you got the sea into your aquarium. Nice. Well, we had at one point a dinofish in this fortress. We found an ammonite. However, by the time we got ready to move the ammonite down to its little home down here, it drowned. It drowned in the air. We were waiting to buy another one. I think we bought it from the humans, if I remember. Look at the amount of lads we have, chat. This is getting fantastic. Oh, we need a bridge in here. Our entrance needs to be raisable, chat. We need a lad that comes down like this. Maybe not featherwood, maybe something cool. Pyrolusite, you say? Don't mind if I do. This is coming in. That's fantastic. These are coming along. I would love, chat, if we had a little staircase that went upwards on both sides. We could probably get away with both sides staircase, right? We'll use some plum wood. Simply because it sounds yummy. Plum. Now, we could have a small bedroom back here, chat. Can you install the cage somewhere close? You'll still get the creature out of it. Yeah, I think the proper way to do it is to install the cage underwater and then pull a lever. However, chat, I didn't do that. So either it died in the cage, or more than likely, it died on the journey through the water. More Entelodons coming in, chat. We need to get some more war trained ones, huh? Sort by name. It stacks everything together nice. And down the bottom, we have war Entelodons here. We have piglets. We have one untamed one right here. Hooray! What do we got in our other department? Ravens, including that one agitated raven that's been there forever. We might need to delete those ravens, chat. What do you reckon? Do we win a kill all ravens.exe? Maybe. Let's get over here, chat, with some wood. Get a bit of this on the way. We will use... we could go for alder. Alright, sure. Do some alder. Bump over there. Oh, we can't quite reach that one, of course. Sorry. A little bit of this, thank you. And trim out this lid and this lid. And here, chat, is the beginnings. Whoops. Of the very first bedroom in the entire fortress. We'll put back wall in eventually, don't worry. Now, while that's going, chat, how are we doing down here? Where did this get up to? We did this whole bottom section. Excellent. We're up this way now, Jay. We'll trim this to here. Lovely. More drinkies. An animal has become a stray war Entelodon. Lovely. There we are. We're ripping this out. There we are. And that means we can come in here like this. All the way to here. It is late winter. Soon spring will land, so we'll have to be careful. Early spring is kind of the time we stop fluffing around with this because we need to see how the water will behave. Sometimes the way it's behaved is shocking indeed, chat, so we have to be very careful. Oh, and how are we doing down this way? Ooh, that's looking pretty good. We missed this little spitty spotty over here. That seems strange. And before we channel down this section, we will ramp that up. We will channel down this little bit here, though. Here we are. Oh, that's where our yellow zircons were? Dude, we're having some of that this very moment, chat. Without hesitation. Where'd you go? Over here. Excellent. Yeah. Over here is waiting for its last couple of blibbies, and then we'll do that. Back up this way. The room is almost ready, chat. We will use some more. Right, like here and way over here. In here, we need a bit of flooring just so we can schnongle this wall. We'll come in with rhyolite because I am lazy and rhyolite looks nice. Oh! Oh dear, a doctor died? Dehydrated? Oh dear, were you waiting for some support in the hospital? One child dehydrated. That's just 2 animals. What's under that child? What's here? Nothing. So we need a well, man, like an actual well. If we mine down here, do you think we can get away with having a little well down here? If we do this, chat. If we come around this corner and channel right here, we could put a well in. I mean, it's too late to save the dwarves that have just died, but surely it'd be better than, better late than never, chat. Meanwhile, bump, bump. We'll have a double one here, because I'm getting the feeling we're about to lose another, chat. This is ready. It is that winter. We can keep going. We can feel confident in our actions. Ooh, down here's looking pretty good. I reckon, chat, we're gonna do a steppy step from where to where though? Maybe over here, huh? From here, way on up to here. Yeah. Using the rail line. And from here, chat. Actually, maybe from here. We'll go to there. So it looks a bit like this. There we are. Perfect. Excellent. How we're doing up here? We ramping? We're ramping. We're channeling. How about over this way though, chat? Ooh, looking pretty good. And someone's, what are you doing? Why is Tobalt the rancid idiot sleeping in a spot down here? Dwarves are becoming concerned, chat. I, on the other hand, am not, and I would like a well. One well, please. We'll make it out of our singular piece of dolomite. We will have a growing baby rewood bucket. We won't use a spore one. I don't know if our dwarves want to drink from spores, you know. And a bit of pigtail rope, a rhyolite mechanism, and life will be good. Life will be wonderful, in fact. Oh, did we channel that? Oh no, that came in perfect. That got a bit soggy and re-soggied itself. But we can do all of this though. And this one at the same time. Our miners are slowly on the way. Late winter. It actually defrosts, I think, somewhat late spring, but spring gets a bit scary, chat. Don't want to ride that line too close. I think over here will be fine. Just up in this region, and maybe this region as well, will be a bit too much though. Probably. Ooh. Doors being fast today, chat. Get some ice in. We have 11, which should be enough actually. To seal this whole layer. And with that done, we have that there to be worried about, and the whole floor to be worried about, and all of this to be worried about, but that is fine. We'll just ramp this away. Why is that soggy? That's the scariest one. What's going on there, dwarves? Well, we'll ramp this anyway, and we'll feel confident. A human bard necromancer is visiting. Meteor came in before, didn't they? That ghost is going ham. Are you stuck there, child? No, you're alright. Ooh. Wait, cats? Why does cat claim every coffin? Chad, every single coffin is claimed by a dwarf who is already buried. That is so monumentally upsetting. Chad, cat, the first, was the first to be buried. They live in here. Yes, but will there be a cat? Hi, can we have this assigned to yes? Yeah, give them this one. I want them to come in and snuggle these here anymore. Cat, this is not your grave. The answer is no. Oh, the unnamed it? Wait, does that mean you haven't claimed it? Ooh! Does that mean cat will live in here happily forever, or the baby ghost rather? Their little bodies there? I can't remember how they died. Small ghost, have this as your tomb. Small ghost, please. What's your name? We'll do it manually. Atis Rimtard. Good. Okay. Oh. Those were turned off for some reason. That's really weird. Cole, the doctor, has apparently died at some point. Chat, what in the sweet Christ is happening? Get a few of these casketages on the way. That mud's becoming concerning. Ah, that's where that water was coming from, right there. Here's the save, chat. Time to get a bit concerned. We've had that problem all summer. Dozens of empty sarcophagi. all claimed by a corpse which is elsewhere. Assign them to a room, and it looks like that fixes it. Because when I was looking at Cat's corpse here, right, it said they had this this as their resting place, but they didn't claim this term. So I assigned it manually, and now it looks like it's alright. And tomb over here. Oh, that is not how we do a tomb. This one. Wonderful. You just deconstruct the coffin when it happened to you, and that worked. Oh, that's clever. There we go. Doctor buried. Child buried. And if we look, no one's claiming these little tombs. Wonder why that's happening. There we go. Aegis has claimed it, which is good. That's really weird. Wonder if that's some sort of weird changed setting thing. Also, chat, we need to get rid of this. This is the reason for all our misfortune. And then once that's done, we will leave this place until the spring warms up and defrosts. This will defrost first, this whole side. So we're going to be a bit careful. And then this will defrost. And then all the water will slash down and slush down into our baths quite nicely. Now, next up. Oh, there's our necromancer. Hello. This visitor has come to perform. Excellent. Meadow, russet heated. Wonderful. Now, next up. Let's enjoy ourselves, chat. Oh, a little bit of this. Right, that clears. Up and over. Just like this. Lovely. Up here, we would like a small bit of flooring. Just up this way. I mean, we could make the whole thing of rhyolite. That's fine. We've done that a few times and it looks quite nice. I would like a whole chunk of bedrooms up here. And maybe a forge over this way. We could turn this into the forge, chat, just like it on here. It'll be our cute forge. Yeah. We will make the floor. Chat. Kojo, well, come on, you'd like a health check, of course. Let me to slap down some flooring. We're gonna make it of rhyolite. A bit of it rhyolitage will be quite nice for our dwarves. I am certain. And then we'll come in with our walls. Around the other edge. This to here. Down it. And I think we do need a bit of flooring. Yeah. Just so we can kind of enter the area. But yes, we also need to chop some trees and check out how is Kojo. Do we have a Kojo? We do not. Did we lose a Kojo? Chat, are we down a Kojo? Or were you Kojo'd in the previous fortress? So we started a new fortress last stream. Oops. Kojo? We do not have a Kojo. I don't think you've been part of this world. You requested one yesterday. Really? I missed an entire Kojo request yesterday. Let's have a look. I don't see it. Starting to redeem here. Well, we'll assume you did, but streamer accidentally lost sight of it and then removed the redeem. What dwarf were you wanting? We have a good selection. We have children everywhere. We have mountains of planters. Is that a legendary planter? That's amazing. We have an administrator. We have a couple of miners on the go. The miners in general, they have a rough life and they may freeze to death at any given time. But the opportunity is there. A stabby one. Ah. A stabby lad. Well, we don't have a stabby lad at the moment. We have 35 population. We just lost someone. Oh, it was the person in the hospital. Right. Well, we will get ourselves a stabby there. So we're going to have a spear military this time, Chef. We need a militia commander. Kogan raises their hand, but Kogan, you've got a pickaxe, but how about, chaps? Where's that one peasant we had? Oh, did they die? Oh, you want to be a miner? Oh, it did redeem him, but didn't have a stabby guy yesterday. Oh. Well, not many people know this, chat, but Cyril is amazing in spear-based combat. Cyril is currently our militia dude. We'll set up the equipment and then we'll give them a name, okay? So, new uniform, new headwear. We will do... Oh, that's bodywear first? Fine. Male shirts, leather armor, because it looks amazing. Headwear will be, I reckon, whatever headwear they like. Let's see. And, where's our capes, chat? Capes, thank you. We also would like greaves, gauntlets, high boots, whatever they feel like in the buckwheat department, and spongles. When you need them to get to the point, you need a stabby lad. Stabby lad brand penned knives. Get yours today. I must have refunded because he didn't get it. So it might be why it's not in the redeem list. Everyone's puzzling over what's going on with the redeems. No one remembers. Not even the dude doing it. Wonderful. Now, this, chat, is our stabby lads. Confirm and save. We'll assign it to Cyril's squad. More will join later. We only have a small amount of lads. But we do need to start thinking about military. Cyril, you have a different name now. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Here's our Cyril. Cyril's real name is Kojo Beard. The militia commander. Last name, Scratch Rampart. One big eyebrow, a powerful moustache. 39 years old. Married to Moose Cat, Steel Dabbles. 5 children. An adequate planter. Ooh, adequate weaponsmith and armorsmith. Novelist herbalist. We haven't started making armor yet because we don't have much in the way of metal that we pulled out of the ground. But we will do soon. Chat. Kojo is wearing a giant cave spider silk trousers, dyed a nice brown with a white silken tunic made of cave spider silk. Pigtail gloves, pigtail sockies, alpaca, woolen shoes with that extra warmth and sogginess. Ooh, bookkeeper's your wife. Very nice. You have almost every child in the fortress, including Vinsanti. Damn it, Jeff. There's always one dwarf who's like, I have 76 children. Every time, no kills, but they'll earn some as time goes on. Chat, Kojo has an amazing spatial sense, and very good memory. Could use a bit of that over here. He has poor focus, bad intuition, and meager kinesthetic sense, and little linguistic ability. I don't think you need any of that to be good at fighting. It's the spatial sense that's really important. He finds something humorous in every single situation, no matter how serious or inappropriate. He is very greedy and comfortable around others that are different from himself. He seeks out exciting and adventurous situations and is prone to hatreds and often forms negative feelings. He is pleased by his own appearance. That one big eyebrow he thinks is fantastic. I agree. Big eyebrows, best eyebrows. He's often nervous and tends to avoid any physical confrontations. He doesn't handle stress well, and he is somewhat quarrelsome. He's bothered by this since he values friendship. He tends not to reveal personal information and does not often feel lustful. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others and occasionally overindulges. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He has a habit, chat, of stretching his body horribly during pauses of conversation. People will stop talking for a minute and then another minute as they watch Kojo get longer and longer. Kojo continues to stretch, sometimes completely out of the fortress, across the river and into the grass. Kojo personally sees the denial of impulses as a vain and foolish pursuit, hates those who wield power over others, and values artwork. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. He likes talc, nickel, chryso beryl, smilodon leather, the colour foxglove, bucklers, crowns, bolt thrower parts, one-eyed monsters with their horrifying features. One-eyed monsters? That sounds awesome. The sound of the petal of luxury and the sight of the luxuries of velvet. When possible, he prefers to consume persimmon wine, but absolutely detests rats. And my chair, apparently. You've got a modest study. Why do you have a study? You're the militia commander. Oh, it's because Mythcat's the bookkeeper. I see it. I was very concerned. Oops. Where's our Kojo? There we go. Now, in Elliot's health department, Kojo is agile, but weak and slow to heal, quick to tire and quite susceptible to disease. His very long beard is neatly combed. His long sideburns are braided and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven. He has quite a low voice but high cheekbones. His skin is somewhat... Wait, what? Oh, his hair is somewhat narrow? Hold on, chat, let's rewind a little. My brain's dying. He has high cheekbones, his ears are somewhat narrow, his hair is chocolate, his skin is sepia, his eyes are amethyst, and his eyes have slightly large pupils. Throne squeaks. Reading up on how to stare better. Maybe. This guy will get it. He'll, like, as he starts learning combat skills, he'll get a bit stronger and better. You do need a little barracks, chat. Probably habits. Ooh, we might need to put that the next level up. Interesting. Down here, chat, this is so high now we can't see the bottom. That's amazing. Pardon me, where's that coffee? Am I out of copies? I am. Coffee deleted. Coffee gone. The horrors, the horrors. Yeah. Wait, am I saying they've run out of boulders? Really? That's somewhat concerning, Chad. I don't want to be in here until we know that this isn't going to suddenly defrost and kill you. An elven caravan has arrived. That reminds me, we need to go off and make friends with everyone, don't we? Do we have some gemage? A little bit. We have 2 of them carved. Wait, why are we not cutting gems? That should be enough to kick out the gem cutting operations. We don't have gem cutting on repeat. Chat, the embarrassment. gym. We cut the gym. And we say, hey, please. We'll give that a hot minute. Hopefully we'll manage to trade with the elves. Let's cheer. I hate it. Every time I don't think I could hate it anymore, it does something weird and I hate it a little bit more. This is coming in pretty quick now. Lovely. And we also need a messenger. Who's going to be our messenger? It's going to be the woodworker Oodle. Yeah. No gems, you call yourself dwarves. We have gems, we haven't been doing anything with them. We've been building and mining. Dwarves like a little bit of a build and mine chat. It's fine. The elms are way down here. Lots of fruit. I am seeing some nice clothes though. You think they bought some more caps? That'd be nice. Is it just fruit and a bit of clothing? I think so too. I think that's all. Oh, I see a cape there though. Seeing these gems come in real quick too. We want those zircons mostly cut. It's a bit better. Alright, let's get those gems down here and see what we can buy. Gems will be sitting in the bin. Approximately 2 grand of gems. We'll see about that. I might need to make a coffee chat. Let's do this trade with the elves. And then stream it or slam an entire coffee. Oh, there's our genius. Broker, come on in. Are you having a meeting? Maybe you're having a meeting. Oh, you're on the way. Perfect. Hello. Just in time. Oh. Time to conduct a meeting. Is our broker also our mayor or something stupid? Our broker is Hoodie. Wait. Why is Hoodie our broker? That does not make any sense. Who's our best appraiser, champ? It is indeed Hoodie. Skilled appraiser. Depth. Well. More puppies coming in. Petitions. Tun Shin Pulley. Listen, welcome in. It's our first entertainer, even though their name is stupid. There we are. So let's rumble our way into some gembles. We'll slam in these cheapies too, chaps. These little, the milkles. Bit of that. About 1.5 thousand dwarf bucks, that's not bad. So up here, we would like, the capes every time. Every time without hesitation, we will buy the capes. Their name is stupid. What a cool mother they had. Their name is stupid. Real. Sometimes dwarves get names because they do things that make me raise their eyebrows, or raise my eyebrows in their direction. It may have been why that dwarf is called stupid. Or my ramblings might have gotten out of control. Let's see. Oh, leaves and fruit, get some cherries and thank you. There's quite a bit more. Do they have any animals? No animals. Oh, set of leggings though, that's tempting. We need to make better friends with the elves, chat. We've got to get them to bring in the yummies. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, maybe one more? No, no more. That's good. Okay, there we go. Ramblings, by definition, cannot be in control. It's true. You knew a summer once. You also knew a flower for a time, but you never met a stupid. You have now. All this time without your knowing. You've been watching a stupid streamer. Amazing. Yeah. No broken needed. Trade it done. Got a whole bunch of fruit. Very nice. This is still not defrosted, so we'll stay on focus on the tippy toppy. Take it and whipped growl. catapult paths, and Zas Vault Talons. I think at this point, with that amount of dudes, we will wait until we start accepting more chat. So up here, on the second level, I'm going to have some bolt throwers facing this way, but we're going to have at least 1 or 2 catapults. Yeah, I reckon 2 catapults up here would be very good. Catapults. Oh, we'll have 1. We're going to have like a wall along here, right? So we don't necessarily want one here, that wouldn't work, but here, that's pretty good. Catapult. Made of hazelwood buttons. If we hit the one behind, I'm not sure how well that would work. So I think 1 catapult's pretty good. And, Hody, welcome! You're super sick, so you popped in to check on war piggies before you pass out. Oh, buddy. I hope you feel real good real soon. The war piggies, they hope the same thing. We're all down here, we have quite a few now. Every now and again a new baby falls out. Pretty good. Oh. Cats have been eating ravens. Did you take care of yourself, buddy? Ooh, chat, look at this. A cute door to begin. Oh, we need to get doors repeating. Doors, please. Made of. We'll go for wooden ones. Wooden door. We'll say there's not many. Boom. We also need beds and cabinets, all that sort of jazz. Wooden bed. Oh yes, beds are beds, aren't they? Bed. I think we did beds before, but they weren't repeating, so we'll re-rack up that order. The cabinets. The coffers. Bump. There we go, that's something good. And we'll get them all repeated. It's very important to our souls. And boxes. Excellent, there we go. Grow them accidentally 500 spinosaurs by having a bunch all get pregnant at the same time, going right by the animal cat. Yes. Dinosaurs lay eggs, and as we all know, in Dwarf Fortress, every egg hatches every time at the same time. And you get 6 billion dudes turn up. Kind of love it, kind of silly. Free leather. They have large clutches of eggs, same with chickens and stuff, man. Kara, Thuxo Langur, the human bards, wasn't it? And a new petition. Eat her tongues ponder. Stop coming in with these fantastic names. I beg you. Cabinets. Cover. We don't have a little cover. Hello? Oh, Kara Cotton Lance. Cotton Lance? What do we reckon, chat? Cotton Lance? I don't know. It's kind of borderline. We'll deny them for now. Masterpiece. Hazelwood door. Okay. Do I have a cover? No? Could I have instead then, chat? 1 packet of crafts, please. Wooden crafts, thank you. And oh, we also need a full set of blocks, don't we? Wooden blocks, please. I think we have heaps of logs, if I remember correctly. I think our log situation is pretty good. Let's see, what do we got? Maybe not. Have we been annihilating too many trees, Jack? Or have we been annihilating not enough? Let's grab these, lads. This will be a nice amount of wood. Make sure we're in box mode and just come from here all the way up to the tippy toppy over here. And maybe this lad, because they were looking at us one. Dinos are basically god creatures. Playing with them domesticated is pretty fun. Try to reproduce it, but to make it work you have to kill basically everything and separate the males and the females. Let them mix in a small room with nest boxes. Ah, interesting. More wooden doors. Scooty Loot is making us some masterpiece goodies. I don't know, man. I'm playing with dinosaurs, domesticated, and it doesn't seem super obscene. It seems okay. Modest secrets? Get out of here. Cool names, not clever names, you beast. Cat explosion, but a shorter timeline and with a better smile. Scooty Lou going ham, and Axdorf is visiting. Tobal oil trumpet. Alright, we'll let an oil trumpet. I approve the name oil trumpet. It's a hard cap of 50 of each feature. After that, no more can get prudent. You're a couple of years into a fresh dino domesticated fort and you've yet to see one. Yeah, I think some people are embarking with dinosaurs. I think it's how people are going ham. But generally, dinosaurs turning up on your map can be quite rare. Oh, that reminds me, we were going to destroy some ravens, weren't we? Exterminate raven. Oh. It might be, is it bird raven or raven bird? Goodbye ravens. They were stuck on the map for too long. Haven't considered embarking with them. Trading for them is occasionally easy. It depends if your trade partners embark on a place that has the right dinos you want. Your traders haven't bought any? Yeah. New petition. Soldier Riff a Square Quake chat. A Quake enthusiast. And Thakut Bulwark. I mean, they're a soldier, so we'll let them in, but chat. This is the only reason why I'll let Bulwark into the fortress. Let's get those in the military. Let's see. An Axdorf and another Axdorf. I can't believe someone's named themselves Bulwark here. Really bad. Bulwark is a great name. And of migrants popping in. Love it. So, I am surprised none of this is defrosted yet. Mid-spring. The merchants from Arcana Maru have embarked. Mincot Dwell Busts. We deny that. So up here, let's have a look. Our first bedroom, just waiting for its chest. There we go. And this chat is one bedroom. The very first for our fortress. We are 3 years in, by the way, and we have one bedroom now. I would also like some rhyolite around here. We'll bring it over, around, and up to here. Is our forge place. Oh, weren't we getting some persimmon or something? We have some blockies over here. Apricot. Oh, 4 persimmon. That's not bad. We'll do 4 persimmon, and then we'll do a whole bunch of, you know, the featherwood and such. Oh, who's got the bedroom? It's the manager. They did not claim it. Huh? Manager has it temporarily. Good luck, whoever comes in next to claim the bedroom. Chat, what's up with this like obscene wave of dudes all at once? Oh, the giant cardinals are over. We're going to list. Now, up here, this is looking pretty good. We will get in our first forge, chat. A metalsmith parks down here in the corner. A steel anvil to black bronze bars. Perfect. Yeah, this level I think for the most part will be bedrooms with maybe like a barracks over here or something. I would like chat some Rhylight. I think it's our jam. Well, we have 473, which should get us going like a little bit. Maybe. I also would like some of this on the way. Once again, using the lovely Rhylight. Down in the cross. Remember, this is 3Z levels tall, and then we'll put a cap on it. There we go. And we'll bring this straight upwards. X. The weather has cleared and the merchant is visited. More plants have been processed. This is still not defrosted. Admittedly somewhat intimidated by the prospect of the hyper defrost. This chair is dying again, chat. Yesterday it was so nice. It was so quiet and calm. We have to re-grease the chair every 2 or 3 days, chat. Is that the only way out of this disaster? This horror? This foulness? There's our cabinets coming in. So next up, I would like some flooring. We'll bring down a little bit down to here. I think most of this... Actually, we do want to come up this way too. Well, let's come down this way then, like this. Up to about here for now. Yes. Rhylight block is for the flooring. I don't know about that. Dwarves, please do some normal floor. They want 22. How much woods do we have? 17 featherwood? That's a pity. We'll combine that with... nothing. I would like some more wooden blocks. For making them, can I specify featherwood though? 4 wooden blocks, but... Cool. The featherwood. There we are. More wooden chests. Better grease up before stream. Hashtag just stream of things. Juniper awakens the tower. The tower, in theory, should also respond to the chair creaking. Excellent, chat. Wonderful. An actual could Ishred's come to visit. Lovely. So. How are we doing down here? Any sogginess? Oh, no. From up here it looked like that one may have defrosted, but no, not quite. Not quite. I suppose we could come up here. Get a bit of this coming in over this way, Jim. Push this back along here. Get this over this way. Something like this, you know. Bring that down a little more. The chair is basically my co-host now. A human poet is visible. We need more stone boulders. And a ginkgo wood chest. Oh! The snow leaves us. Sometimes you need to reset your snow a little. It's still on the way? How deep is this? Still 7x7, even with a well. Alrighty. I do want this looking nicer. So we'll widen this here a little. Oh, we'll trim out. Let's just trim out this whole jam along here. Like this. To about there? Yeah, that's pretty good. A bird is going to visit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And there. Perfect. Rhylight blocks? Of course, of course. And we'll bring this down this way, turning around this little corner. We will be getting a bit pinchy-winchy to that well there, but hey, that appears to be a dwarf problem, not my problem. We also want some flooring. Our flooring will not be... Ooh. But yeah, it won't be Rhylight. We could do some gabbro or some apricot. Now there's something in. Not many people know this, chat, but dwarves love a bit of apricot. They'll slice it thinly and dry it up carefully in the sunlight. Dried apricot slices, very good. Zone obscure basements. Grom breach taxes. That's pretty good, Grom. Welcome. We've defrosted, chat. Let's have a look at the damage. Down here, 1s and 2s. Excellent. I think that's mostly from this just like exploding on us. We will come in here, with a big old stretch of a lead over this way. Slurping in some of that Rylo. Down here. So this is poured down into here. This is 6s and 7s. Oh, this isn't defrosted on this side. Ah. And that's where all the water's gone. Down here is going to be very soggy very shortly, chat. Well, at least we can keep playing up here and have fun, huh? Peregrine comes in to check things out. Make sure everything is nice and safe. So this is 1s and 2s that should start evaporating. Apart from here, there's not much else in the department of splish splash on that level. Someone's come in and killed an entire animal. Lovely. Thank you, cats. That's wonderful. A bird is visiting. More drinkies on the way. More barns are visiting. Ooh, the rapid denomination would like our very first temple in Priest. X. Peregrine says, looking soggy, keep up the good work. Excellent, thank you, Peregrine. It is looking soggy, although the sogginess is decreasing now. Oh. Who was playing in the water? Oh dear. Somehow, some dwarf, a small child, was playing, chat, on the river. And the river defrosted and the child went splash. And the child did not get out of the water fast enough. I warned the dwarf, chat. 3s and 2s down here. Not terrible, actually. In fact, if we channel this is 3s and 2s? Okay, that's pretty bad. That's quite terrible. That'll all drain into here. Then we'll channel this down. And we'll bring down this, the grid pump, chat, which is here. We might actually start working on the grid pump now, I think. Bayberry wood, huh? Would you be offended if I gave you some steppers? Oh, is that all, Oh no, that should be fine. Wait, why no stairs here? You must remove the construction, how dare you? I don't remember why we put that there, so that can get removed. However, no point going to the bottom, but the level above the bottom is fair play. We will use featherwood. No. While that's coming in, how are we doing up here? Acute forge sits nearby. Perfect. And we put a little door. Well. So, more people are visiting. I would like this to come all the way to here, please. With the cute feather wood. Oh. Eggs. So, I'm also going to have this come to the southwards. Maybe to about here. I reckon something like this. Or, we could do it one across. That would make things a big mess though. Let's see, what if we did it two? There we go, that's what we want in chat. We'll put this all the way to here. Is that a stuck dwarf down there? Chat, have you been parking dwarves in places where they can't get down from? No, Moses is fine. Oh, they're going down that way. Oh, right there, that's pretty good. Good job, Moses. Chat, would you like some dogs? We have like 6 dozen. Animal check. Giant cardinals, piggies. That's about it. Now down here, this is 4s and 5s. Not good, chat. This does need to come down another level, by the way. We're doing this stuff here first. So the problem with mining is this might just end up like annihilating our dwarfs down there. We might get a little, we might go from a little floody to maximum floody, which to be honest is somewhat concerning. So instead, we'll pretend that's not even happening and continue channeling over here. Yeah, Dad. This is on the way now, chaps. The first little lump of this land begins to come together. Oh. Yep. There we go. Thank you. That's what we're looking for. To get into this for now, there'll be a little thing there. Fuck. Our channelers. A little bit more magnetite. I see that dwarf is very nice. The weather has cleared. More plants are being processed. This is 1s and 2s. That's really full. This is calming down now. So I reckon we could come in here and start channeling. Or you be careful. This visitor wants to go home now. Are you sad that you jumped into a swimming pool? Like a lunatic. Bye! Let's channel this back a bit to about here. Slowly now though, don't you get yourself in that water, chat. We had problems with that before. Very intimidating. So, from here, we wonder where does this come in, chat? Using the featherwood? Oh, of course. Oh, champ. This goes down to here and then has dramatic problems. And the issue with that is this is going to be pumping from this side, and that'll break into a turn. Dear chat, what in the sweet Christ is going on? So this needs to be here like this, right? But the problem is, below it, to get water to there, we're going to have a problem. This, we don't really want to flood Cole's tomb. Cole would not like it. Cole would become angry. I mean, we can do this one, but how we get water to here? How about we instead have pumps that pump to here and let the water splash about? We put our pumps further to the left. That could work. So we'd have, right, this would be like a little channel, and then we'd have pumps further over this way. Pump into that little channel. You even do it sideways, they go like this. That's pretty good. Get a bit of this coming on in. Love to see it. Bomrick cared all about the bard has come to visit. Mancho, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? This is on the way, somewhat slowly, it's getting there. We did a little bit of that magnetite coming in. Ooh, is that a larger vein of magnetite? What if we had a look over here? What if we enjoyed some magnetite? You're doing good. You hit the magma sea. You were trying to figure out how to get the magma out. Oh, there's ways. Some people, they like to make a pump stack. But the problem is the pump stack would have to go hundreds and hundreds of Z levels tall, and it's really annoying. Some people get a bit lazy. There's many ways, but the lazy way is the way I often do it. If no one's looking, I put the smelters and the forges down next to the magma sea. So all that magma needs no work to access. More drinkables. Beetleman is having some issues and it started raining. And a petition. Oh no, the patent glass? No. No. It's bullying coming on in here. 77 population. We're doing pretty good. Troll Siege Engineer popped down a useless steel to know in the middle of your 14, so now the battering rams have no way in. No idea what to do. You don't think they can destroy your own team stuff? Really? That's brutal. Chat, Mark is declared as 3D turret. Of course. Let me just answer, Mancho's thingy. Move the ram up to the stair, think and walk away. Shampoo, rinse, repeat. That's pretty strong. Is that aquifer there? Bullied, chat. The horrors continue. That is damp, I think, just because the water is soggy next door. That metal, though. But yes, so, Mancha. So, the magma sea. Chat, this chair is dying. It's so bad. Chair, please. So, the magma sea, a lot of people use it for their forges. Magma forges don't need coal. I mean, they need it for steel, but not for anything else. So that's your magma forge, your magma smelter, your magma glass smelter, all that jazz. And you could either pump that up to your base, or use some other way to move it up to your base, or build your forges near the magma sea. Then you'd have to spend all that extra effort. But if you want to get past it, well, that's a secret. There's a trick. Keep mining around down there. You'll probably find something that'll let you get past the magma sea. But yes, chat. The 3D tower has been called for. Oh no, cardinals have come and they're angry. Cardinals, please let us be. Oh, stint that help class. That's a weird name. Looks like the cardinals have calmed down. We have normal cardinals, but no more agitated ones. Wonderful. There are fun ways, exactly. Now, chat, let's enjoy the 3D experience, shall we? So, the bug that was plaguing us the last time, I think was just because of a corrupted map. We should be fine this time. I put in a little fix for it anyway, but we should not enter that issue again. I summoned the visualizer chat. There's the code. I click debug, so it builds and runs it because I'm lazy. And it starts to load. Because we're running it in debug mode, it does take a hot minute to come together. So in the meantime, how's that fortress of ours, chat? Why is every window such a higgledy-piggledy at the back? There. Now, next up, while we're waiting for all this horrific nonsense, don't you drown in there, little dog? Oh, that's the bird, that's fine. We didn't quite get that slammed or that slammed. Let's get a little excited. Oh, this is coming in though. There we are. So, next up, we want water to get to here. Means we want it to get to here. Means we need it to flow to here. Which means, chat, we want our pumps. Go this way. We will need, of course, some way to get a little bit of happiness down to here. That's alright, that's fine. For now though, we do want to trim out a little hole there so we can pass power through. Yeah. Oh! Someone's finished loading, chat. Let's drop a pause here. And we will look at this fortress in 3D. Where's our visualizer grumbles here? I have so many layers, it's ridiculous. Is it this one? Are you being polite? You are! Chat, 3D mode has approached us. Trembling and powerful, we stand in the depths of a forest. Huge trees loom above us. This empty place makes me think we might already be closed. Is that a tree without leaves? Well, I suppose it has been pretty cold here recently. There's our little frozen river. Not frozen at the moment. And that there, that was where we were pumping out the water from the mining pit. If we go this way, there's actually a bridge here. It doesn't render bridges at the moment. But over here, the entrance to the beginnings of our tower. We see the rhyolite walls and huge fortifications. That's going to be the catapults. It looms off to this side. Through the entrance chamber, across the hazelwood floors. This is the place, the old place for the trade depot. In here, this is an area we haven't floored yet. Lovely. To the side, in here, we have two offices, chat. This one, this is the bookkeeper's office, chat. Little table, little chair. Just a wee little baby office. Another one, long in here. This is the manager's office. Bridge should maybe be high on the agenda. Yeah, we could do a bridge update after the staircase update. Staircase update's coming along, by the way. The staircases, like I was saying before, completely textured now. Looking very nice. So, we'll go up there in a minute. That's up to the next level. Around this way, the entrance continues. Look at that little walkway up there. You see it's got a couple of supports. We don't want this to be any smaller though, because otherwise wagons won't be able to come in. But if we come along, underneath here there's a gem workshop in that one. Cool. This is the place for the new trade depot. Lovely. In here, this is where the butchers do their horrible work. A butchery shop. This is the end of the horrible butcher track. And this is where the animals sit with the staircase going up into the distance. And to get across to the rest of the fortress. Oh, this is the kitchens, by the way. Lovely. The rest of the fortress, chat. We need to go up here. And up here, well, this is where we're gonna have the bolt throwers. No, the catapults, that's right. In here, boom. This is the recently made crafting area. Over here, staircase down. This over here actually goes along around the corner to the jewellery section. Lovely. Back around again. Down this way. This drops, chat, to here. The rest of the fortress, chat, hangs out around us now. We have the little mini hospital. That goes into the pit. We will check out the pit in a minute, don't worry. An unfloored area. We're still under construction, chat, don't worry. Various workshops. Many steppers. This place here, oh, this is the woodcutting area. Yeah. Over here, the tavern, as you can see, it has a long way to go. But we're getting there. Catapults launch full-on boulders? They do. So one catapult will fire one boulder, and the boulder will hit and explode on impact, throwing huge shards, ripping through everything around it. It's awesome. Now, so next up, we would like to go to down in here. All the way down to the bottom? Almost. Firstly, in here, that's the well into the big pool of water below. Over here, chat, this is the start of the chasms. You can see it's a bit drenched in the deepest part, but it's coming along. These big spires, by the way, they support our stonecutter workshop, so we're going to have to move these downstairs in a while. This is neat. Yeah, it's looking pretty good in 3D, huh? This fortress of ours coming along. Look, you can see all the big winding pathways above us. Whew. Over here, there's a little bit of splash of water here and there, not very deep. Just up there, that's the big pump stick. More and more stone cutting areas above these big pillars. A little bit more water. And over this way, chat. This is the area we've just started carving out. Ooh! Someone in here didn't get rendered. Naughty. What is that, chat? You think that might be some roots or something from a tree? Same over here. Ooh. Scary. Well, you can see that's where we did all the walling to stop that big flood before. It's coming along. A big, massive trench. Soon this will be much wider and go all the way around the outside of this. And this will be much, much taller. Looming above the trees. You survived your first siege last night. Cave adaptation made you nearly lose it. I've never once had a problem with cave adaptation. I just let them vomit and have a terrible time. The uppermost level is coming in slowly. See, it's only like just this little forge really, and oh, the bedroom was down here. Bedroom, please. There we are. Bedroom. Lovely. Now, that's the big pump, like I was saying, that runs off towards the river. You can kind of see what we're going for though, right? The final press against the battering rams produces a lot of dwarf bombs. You need to roll out that green carpet sometimes. Let's see, so the next up thing, I'm curious, chat. Just before we call this finished and get back to normal gameplay, I'm curious about this and this. So that's a little underpiece, huh? That's magnetite? And that's magnetite, but the magnetite should be fine. Chat, the magnetite is not being friendly. I wonder if that's because... Ooh, does this not have a proper layer? So this isn't getting rendered. So what happens is, for magnetite specifically, it looks at the default layer material, uses that, and then puts the magnetite texture on top. But it looks like there's no default layer material, chat. The magnetite is hacking. It is actually. Look at those mushrooms. That's a pretty tall biome over there. And much further down we see the middle biome. That's so far down, that makes me think maybe the middle biome's really, really, really tall. And look at that weird shape over there. The magnetite must be magnetic enough to be messing with your computer. You might be right, actually. I'm very concerned. Well, anyway. Should we get back to our game and chat? Chat, let's have a look. Let's come in with a bit of this, actually. Keyboard cursor. We're going to get a bit fancy, chat. We're going to do an investigation. We're going to do a probe, because I'm curious. Here's probe, there we are. What is your default default material here? Rhyolite. Why is rhyolite not coming in? What could stop this rhyolite from being rhyolite? It's wool and mineral. Variant is fine. Because this should come in as rhyolite and then have the magnetite applied on top. That's very strange. That seems very illegal. Well, anyway. We'll pretend it's fine, and I will fix it some other time. This is on the way, huh? Over here, we're brewing. A good amount of... Well, we have some drinks. I wouldn't say a good amount, but we have an amount of drinks. So, let's see. I reckon up here. Barracks up here is tempting. I think we'd be better off at the barracks over here. So in here. Hello? Oh, it's stupid keyboard toggle mode still on. Dead keyboard cursor. Get out of here. We're trying to do a fine and fun thing right now. We'll bring this down to here. What do we got? 42. So we're going to need about 50-ish in total. I reckon if no one's looking, chat, we might just put in some light. Because we do really need this military coming in right now. So just giving them a place to train along is pretty good. Push this along to here a bit. Trimming that one narrower. Along to here a little. You know, something like this. There we are. Excellent. We can come in slowly with a bit of this. Now, aside from this, I think, yeah, the rest of this floor is going to be homes. So what we really want is just a wee lad that comes along here. Like this. And this will come to here. Using feather. And then it'll scramble to here. We've run out of feather wood. The horrors, the horrors. We have 25 more feather wood. Let's ask for some more wooden blocks. Ooh. We'll do a generic block order of 20. And then a 20 of feather wood specifically. So generic, you are 20. This one here also 20, but we specified this to be as a feather wood. There we are. The mythical, magical material. Dwarves are rushing back and forth. So much to do, they cry. Ooh. Let's get that magnetite. Smelt the magnetite, please. And we will say that if there's more than 10 lumps of magnetite, go ham. Hopefully our manager will come and look at that fairly shortly. Magnetite. Let's come in and we channel down. We will reach nowhere. We channel down and reach to here. I might get a little lad across this way. Maybe a wee guy that comes from here to here. A bit of featherwood. Here we are. Bring this over. Happy as happy can be. We want that out because that'll still be an access point to here, which is all good. We channel all of this down like so. Meanwhile, oh my god, our Markstov, our visitor, still having a nice one. 10 out of 10, buddy. Good job. Excellent. This has come in. We'll channel this away now that we've removed that block. What? Oh, humans have come. Perfect. I keep forgetting to send our dude out, chat. We're sending our dude out, our messenger, chat. Needs to go right now. So, this is us here. Down here, this is some mountain homes we're in alliance with. That's our civ there. So who are the dudes coming to trade there? Maybe these dudes? No contact? Oops, chat. This is in contact is the question. No contact? No contact. And there's humans as well. Elves, are you pretending to not talk to us? Oh, what's the dudes that have turned up at the moment? Let's have a look. Hello human merchant. Hi. I see you put your buggies in. What civ are you from, buddy? The Chestnut Mother Nation. The Chestnut Mother Nation. Let's have a look. Let's see. That's goblins. Humans down here. The Civ, the Creative Confederation. Let's see over here. The Chestnut Mother Nation. We're at peace. It shows us as being grey when we should be green or something, right? Let's see. Hamlets. Is this part of it? It is. Good. Right. We will send diplomacy here. We'll improve trade with the power of Oodle. Dabble Guild. Good luck, buddy. Excellent, excellent. I might need a coffee in a hot minute, chat. Did you want? Oversized red zipper hoodie is now the mayor. Hoodie gets even more tasks, chat. They become even more powerful. So in here, let's enjoy ourselves some warm. This we would like the. Oh, that's that right here, I think. Bring it down. Actually, probably more down like that. That's a bit better. There we go. And across to here. Giving us more of that cute turn. Is that going to work down? No. Okay, we'll do it this way. And then we come back in with the floor. Bump. Strong as strong can be. Excellent. This chat is a barracks now. Even though it's open to the elements, even though it doesn't have any furniture or any walls, this is our barracks. This is where our strongest dwarves will hang out and train. Bump. This is for the bronze fields. Bum, 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 bum. Here you go, buddies. Chat. My internal organs scream for caffeine. I think it's time for a quick moment for a coffee break, chat. I'll be back in just a jiffy though, and I'll keep working on the pit and make some bedrooms and stuff. I won't be gone long. It's the perfect time for you to also snag a coffee, chat. Have a snacky maybe. Enjoy that music while I'm away. I'll be back with you in just a jiffy. BRB. Hello. Now, so how are we doing over here, Chad? Oh, I see the... Why are you going that way, elves? Elves, that's not where you go to trade, buddy. What are you... Why? Why? This is humans? This is where you go to trade, humans. Hi. Did they bring their animals through the giant mining pits where it's all soggy and disgusting instead of coming through the front door? Well, I see they brought some animals. Did they only bring animals? Chat, they only brought animals. The broker can access the dead. Wonder. Were you in a tree for a moment? I think you might have been. We have an empty gem bin. We have finished goods worth 8,000. There's an artifact in that one. Another finished goods worth much less than 8,000. Let's have a look. I think that's pretty good, Chad. I think that'll do us quite nicely. We will need more finished goods for the next wave of lads. So of course that means more wooden crafts. Because that's our whole jam at the moment. Instead of 10, do us around 30, please. Lovely. Ooh, our stuff came over in seconds. Broker's sleeping? Damn. Broker will be here in a jiffy, Chat, I'm certain. Orbeus, why is there coal all over reality? What have you been doing? Oh, it's fruit time. Time to get some plums, Chat. While we wait for the broker. With news, Chat. Oodle the messenger has returned to us. In the early summer of 103, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the released dice was accepted by the chestnut mother nation. At Azure Stoked, the dwarf Oodle of the released dice met with the human Artie Rung Trenches, Baron of the Council of Border. Pardon me? Is the game poking fun? Representing the chestnut mother nation to improve trade relations. Oodle began to negotiate deceptively. Artie negotiated with discernment, but in turn was outmaneuvered. The proposal was a great success. Now they'll bring us goodies in mega numbers next year, Chat. Excellent. Broker's coming down. Here it comes. Dump. It's time to trade. They have brought in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Quisodotulus. 1 female, 2 females, 3 males. Now, if we were to sell this, making sure we don't have the artifact in there. No, we don't. Can we have 1? Oh. 1 for an entire bin of youngies. This one, but we'll turn off little Alaris. Don't get little Alaris. Can we have another one? No, it's this game. How dare you? Well, I mean, we could sell little Alaris and then buy every single one. And not have the top one selected. There we go. They're still getting like 6 grand, which is crazy, but hey, that's fun. Patent Decay, the player confederacy, is a great treasure. We respect it. This is no mere trade. And we now have a huge lump of stupid animals. No trader needed. No. And we will use our Mega Butcher Zone for a simple way to get some animals out of their cages. Quetzalcoatlus, bum 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 bum. That's all 5 of them. Off you go. Oh my god. Chat. The Quetzalcoatlus, chat. Quetzalcoatlus is humongous beyond reason. A large flying reptile with a long neck and beak. It can soar at amazing speeds. Chat, this thing is the size of a planet. Jesus Christ. We'll let you come. They happily all get let out. We'll let them fly around the map and have a wonderful time. The other thing I want to check. Where are you? Quisicotlus, hello. We can have some war. Quisicotlus, they can look after themselves. My goodness. We also might like, chat. Ooh, we can't quite get there, damn it. I was going to have that as the pin for the Quisicotlus. There's no way in, but we could drill a hole here and here and fill this with nest boxes. Chat. And then remove the ladder to get in. So if we do this, right, bit of rhyolite as a staircase. Ooh, Zan, attic traded? Yeah, we do need some better trades. Welcome in, Zan. I love that these things are just absolutely mega humongous. That's absurdly over the top. Let's get some dinosaurs running around. It's fun. Imagine a wizard riding one of those to come in and attack your fortress. You'd never sleep again, Chad. So we want this to come across to here. We're also going to fill that in, don't worry. In fact, we might do it this way. This might be even easier. And we want some nice flooring. Some material after placement. We will use... We have a bit of willow, not much though. Ooh, 20 iron bars, chat. We need to start making some mail. We'll just slap in some cute rhyolite in here. Excuse me, doggies. Here we go. Excellent. And I would like, chat, one full and very cute set of wooden nest boxes. Excellent. Excellent, chat. We're going to have some birdie dinos everywhere. That's hilarious, dude. So we do some channeling. Have we missed a spot there, dwarves? Did you get a bit bored and just decide not to channel that one little tromble right there? Oh, that's looking better. There we go. We can get rid of this bridge now. That was just to fix up those missing walls there. Over this way, how we're looking? Our Mark's Dwarf is doing quite well for themselves. So, we got this up to here, didn't we? How many pumps do we have, chat? Is the question. Looked at this location. Does the... No. No? It was both blocked at this location. Both ones. Worrying. We just do this, I think, and that will make it fine. We need screw traps, chat. We need pipe sections. We've used every single one of them. We'll have a full stack of corkscrews. Enormous wooden corkscrews. And, chat, one full stack of pipes. Wooden ones. Lemon Hypno-Goat, welcome in! The finest cheesemonger? What do we got in the way of cheesy mongers, chat? We're gonna have... I would say Sidbrick up here. This woodworker? Not many people know this about this woodworker, chat. But Sidbrick is enthusiastic for cheers. Mongy cheers? Mongeriest cheers. This is Lemon Hypno Goat. And as the fortress matures, chat, we will indeed build a place for cheese construction. For now, we'll leave our cheesesmith, named as such to remind us, chat. Lemon is 29 years old, with a pet cavy, very cute, called Rapus, or Moses. Lemon's last name is Safe Oil. developed empathy, values decorum, a bit weak, and avoids excitement. But at least he recovers quickly. Adept carpenter, talented woodcutter, bower, adequate siege engineer, labeling plant. It was raining on me, it's very annoying, cries Lemon. But a lot of other happy things have been happening in Lemon's life, so they've been alright with not having a bedroom and getting rained on all the time. It's a little pet, a ghost. No friends though. I wonder if Lemon's quite new to the fortress. No kills. Chat. Lemon Hypnogoat has a great sense of empathy, very good creativity and good intellect, but little willpower, quite poor focus, and very bad intuition. He actively avoids exciting or stressful situations, and is not driven and really feels the need to pursue even a modest success. As long as Lemon has their cheers, all is well, Jack. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He has little interest in joking around and finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He tends to think a little before acting, and sometimes acts with a little determination and confidence. He can handle stress though, which is very good. He tries to keep his things orderly and often feels very lustful. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications, and is quick to form negative views about things. Lemon Jack personally values decorum, dignity and proper behaviour, and dreams of creating a great work of art, or a big cheese. Just a one real big cheese, Jack. Lemon likes magnet art, steel, red totem, spotted wobbegong leather, floodgates, crowns, and the sound of the petal of luxury. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume cave lobster, potato plants, and fonio beer, but absolutely detests lizards. Chet, you know that Lemon is quite quick to heal, but susceptible to a bit of disease and very, very weak. You don't need megatons of strength to operate a cheese press, Jack. His medium-length beard is braided, his short sideburns are neatly combed and very tidy. His very long moustache is neatly combed and his hair is clean-shaven. His teeth are tangled and he has quite a round chin. His somewhat narrow ears have small lobes. His hair is dark taupe and his skin pink. His eyes are deep bronze. What's a fonio? Yeah. A fonio is it's a type of grain, I think, isn't it, Jeff? His eyes are neatly combed. This isn't a neatly combed fortress, I've noticed. There's a lot of braiding going on. My brain can accept the lack of neat combing from time to time. So we need a steppy to get down here. It'll be made of some willow. Whoa, music time! People lined up in a big row and started belting their favourite song, chat. Yeah. Dogs, pigs and cows and pigs. Oh, even some goblins. I love the song, dude. It's so good. The weather has cleared and we need to Bath splash sale. Listen, you're only coming in because we were playing cool music at the time. Here we are. Have we done any news boxes yet? One. I mean, one's a good start, right? You can't be too upset with one good news box. Here it's going ham, chat. The flapping, it becomes power. Oh, just as we finished reading about Lemon, they just made a masterpiece, enormous ginkgo wood corkscrew. Thank you, Lemon. Chicken comes to play in the box. Chickens can use this for the moment, but we will be, you know, removing these steppies here. Sure. Just have to wait for the rest of those nest boxes to change out. A bit of this on the way. Ryelet blocks. Or maybe some hazel for the flavour. The song is just so good, Jack. It's just fantastic. We'll have a little door here. We'll use featherwood so it's nice. You bought the DF soundtrack on Steam because this music's just so damn good. I have it on record, man. I bought my first record of the first set of the first original soundtrack and a record player just so I can listen to it. So nice. Buddy, don't do the damn chat. We've done chat. It's not this lad's fault. It's entirely streamer's fault. This one here has to be built. As you know, what we really need, chat, is a way to walk around the edge. We come up like this. Mine out this. Are we order? We are. We're gonna have to get a little bit of this on the way. Damn it. Dear chat. Whoops. We'll tidy this one out. Wish you had a record player and vinyls. Maybe someday when you've got more space and money. I have only the 2 vinyls from that one album. Entertaining citizens and visitors. This is BIM Play Shoot. Nope. Sorry you missed the song, BIM. The Coastal Oaken Hall of Farmer School has been established. And more migrants have arrived. There we go. Now our dwarves can get out and build this one. No. So to get from here to here, chat, we will need a mechanism. Whoa. Excuse me. One here. One probably over here. Like this. Thank you. And between them we will have horizontal access, chat, from here to here. We use a bit of featherwood. No. Now, while that's going, I do see our dwarves asking for some more rocks, which means it's time to channel down some more chat. Whip. There we are. All these little spidey spiders, chat. Like this. We will carve out this one now because you can't get down here from those steps once we've channeled down here anyway. Current jam is through that little hole. Now. A human bird is coming to visit. Down here, we're still somewhat soggy, which is why we're building the pumps. That's a bit better. Get that back in again. Beep. Oh, there you go. Ooh, where are you leaking from? Ooh, scary. Oh, up here is part of an aquifer, so we occasionally get a cute little splash. That's alright, I'm alright with a cute little splash. Did you build yourself, you disgusting, freakish beast? I see what you've done. This dwarf is giggling. Tee-hee, I've built myself in, I'm going to die now. Chat. Why is there always at least one dwarf coming in with his horrors? Dwarfs rush to help. There you go. Lovely. So, ooh, Oh, this takes too much power though. Don't worry. We'll get that in cabin. So that will give power to this. We'll fill this with water rather. This lad needs to come down another level. And to get there. Yeah. We'll build a little ladder along here. I reckon that's probably going to be easiest for us, having something like this that we can build a wall on top. We could use a bridge, I suppose. And that would just mean... That'd be pumping from this side. We could just do a bit of this, a temporary fix. Down to here. 2 bits of rhyolite, and it'd be good to go, Jeff. Wooden nest boxes done. Let's clamber up to the surface as fast as we can manage. That guinea hen has that now. I mean, they can go ham. It's fine by me. Be out in for a nest box. Closest material. We slip down nest box after nest box without hesitation. And once that's done, we trim this and this. And then all the animals look after themselves. Because our dwarves will never go in there to snag those eggs. Google mistable like that. Well. Wooden pipe sections? Done. Okay. Barracks is going well. We're doing training, even though there's no orders. Some people love to train, Chad. That's awesome. We do want to heaps more guys in here though. We'll get in the gem coder, not the bookkeeper, but the shearer, the woodcrafter, the planter, the animal dissector, and the dread mason. You lads, you have a schedule now. You'll be doing staggered training, thank you. I would like, Chad, to give these guys some weapons as the first thing. So, I'm going to do some spears, Chad. Cute little iron spears, a stack of 10. Lovely. More plant heals. How we doing? Perfect. Chuck, can you get out of there? I'm playing make-believe. I will throw you into the pit of frosty bottoms. So over here, we want this to go about like this. Lovely. And it'll pump to here, so we need a little bit of a splash on this side. But no splash on this side. Thank you. It's a little while to go down there, chat, but it's alright. Boom, boom. Let our lads work on that one. So up here, the other thing we need over here, chat, is a temple. Our temple, I reckon, could be down here. In this sort of an area. So, let's come in with some of this to finish that up. Using our featherwood, we have 77. Wow, that's really good, chat. We'll come in some bedrooms now. It is finally time, after all these years in dwarf time, for a bedroom or two. We do 3 bedrooms, the dwarves start fainting in excitement. So this will... we would have stuffed a bedroom here. Also, none of these are going to work because, these have to be smaller bedrooms like this, actually. That's better, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Also, a little bit of this to get to there. Thank you. Over here, like I was saying, I would like a nice long bedroom here. And the entrance will be right here. There we are, there's a floor for that one. Over here, chat, we want a nice temple. The temple will be pretty significantly sized. Oh, we need 72. We have 42. Damn. I mean, we could do some bright light. A bit of a Rhyolite temple, at least for now, and we'll cover it with something nicer later. So, the way this is going to look, chat, is not going to be like this. We'll shimmy it down a little. And it'll have this grand entrance corridor with statues and such. And then it'll come and burst into here. There's actually going to be a little door here. And then it'll come on in. There's a main prayer space. Wonderful. Oh, and don't forget to have a little scrum right here. Thank you. You bought a pair of copper boots and a pair of iron boots for your 2 melee dwarves. Can you guess how they put the boots on? Excellent. Chat. On the other side of the world, Toadie laughs gently. He has a little chuckle. Now let's enjoy some trees. We'll go for... Ooh, here's a cluster. Let's go for all of this. I think we're kind of running low on wood. Yeah, we've run out of wood completely, chat. A yummy bit of coffee. People loving the tavern down here. Like I said, I'm seeing the mismatch of carnage right now. But donks, you were never invited in there. Don't do that. Never. Damn it. Get out of there. Stop stealing those eggs. We remove this. That steps can sit there. I'm not too concerned. We just want to remove the outside area. And then we have a little way into here that's only accessible if you can fly. Or if you're a lunatic who climbs. More drinkies and masterpiece. Older Erin. Very cute, thank you. And we'll even come in here and continue with this lad. Oh, this lad actually needs to go this way a little bit more, chat. Yeah. Let's get a bit of this coming before we bully that some more. Also, where's our miners? Sleeping, listening to poetry, and sleeping. We might need some more miners. Let's have a look. What do we got going on here? A talented miner. And I'll have 2 more players. We will have Mason Miner and... Ooh, that engraver might be really good. Ooh, Beekeeper. I do want to do Beekeeping. We have a Woodcrafter. We'll do this cloth here, maybe, to help out with mining. Oh, wait, no, the Pump Operator. Thank you, Dakos. And... What about engravers? Ooh, talented engraver. That's your job for that, buddy. Thank you. Masterpiece Bayberry Wood Scepter. Delicious. Meanwhile, how are we doing down here? It's looking pretty good. Oh, don't forget to drill a hole in for where the power goes through, chat. I reckon we'll do it on this side, right here. Thank you. Masterpiece Persimmon Wood Bracelet. What more could a dwarf want, chat? It was very egalitarian. One needed them to have better armor than the other. And due to the weight of their footwear, they're both equally going to be affected in combat now. Wonderful. Single masterpiece, but it's an iron spear. Our military are going to be eating good in combat. Farmer's Guild comes in now. The temple not even started. Well, no, the floor came in, didn't it? Yeah. So these guys that come this way. Bit of rhyolite and assorted whatnots. And over here. Bum bum bum. We'll let those happen, then we'll put our walls in. And then this one. And then this one. And that's it. We might do one here eventually. Because this will start slopping over soon. Speaking of slopping over, let's widen this a little bit, chat. Just up to here. That mightn't kill people, which would be very tempting. Very nice, actually. Meanwhile, I would like this. Ooh, if we channel this, we can just walk down that slope. That's nice. There we are. There's going to be a lot more rocks, which is good because we need a little bit more, chat. More drinkies. Lovely. Is this on the way to all these? A little bit on the way. It's happening. Yellow zircon. Where? Ooh, over here. Ooh, in here? Chat, we're gonna auto mine that now. I see we've got a little bit of splash on the way, but we need some of these genius stuff. Sometimes a lad needs some genius. A woodcutter was finding they'd probably fallen down a small hole in the ground and impacted the floor. That needs 163 power now, chat. That is not bad. So, we need, over here, that to be... A section of the cavern has collapsed. Why do you always mine like absolute lunatics? They find the easiest way to cause tremendous caverns and do it every time, without hesitation. And I like it that this guy is mining in such a way that he would never be able to get out in a way that doesn't kill him. Lovely. Well, for now, I would like this to come along, chat. But you know, our dwarfs can path here, barely, but they still can. And we'll bring it back over here. Thank you. Well, and at the end, we'll put a little lad there, and that'll be ready. More piglets on the way, chat. Oh, and how are we going with this? Let me trim this. Well, have these been claimed? No. Unclaimed, unclaimed. I wonder if the birds, because this is all locked up now, I wonder if these guys won't be able to make babies. Iron spears have been completed. Yes. Military, grab yourself your favorite weapon. Yeah. Next up, we need some shields actually. We'll do some wooden adamantine ballista arrows comes to visit. Wooden shields, please. Well, and we'll do, chat. I think we have a bit of iron left, so we'll do some iron mail shirts, huh? Yeah, there we go. Little bit of iron left up there. 8 more little lumps. Not much, though. More coals coming, which is very good. Oh, can we keep this loaded? Not only keep it loaded, but can we have, chat, over here, a cute stockpile of boulders? Well, oh, though, let me just specify, chat. Never bring metal in here. Never bring clay in here. I don't even know if that would work. Just other stone tools. Thank you. Excellent. Now. Oh, that's looking nice. Now we've got those walls in. Speaking of walls, chat, could I have some over here? We will do the back wall first, because it'll mean things look a bit nicer. And I think we should actually be able to do all of them, assuming our dwarves don't completely beef it. Assuming DF treats us nicely and lovingly. That should work. Over here is our next gen. This, if I remember correctly, comes all the way across. Same with here. This goes to here, and bump, bump, and here. So, I think this might actually be this one here. And then we come on down, is my understanding, chat. So I don't know if that just goes like this. It could do, and it look really nice. Or if it goes like this, which would look even better. And I think it's like this. I think that's what we want in chat. I think that's our temple shape right there, right there. And in fact, that comes along even further, doesn't it? Down this way. Because we need it like this. And we'll even plump in this back bedroom. Excellent. A save approaches, chat. Horrible and foul. Our dwarves rush off for practice. Excellent. Oh, this is coming in? Wonderful. And we're doing down here. So many dwarves rushing along these little platforms. I love to see it. And it looks like our dwarf that I was worried would get stuck. In fact, we did not get stuck. And didn't drown. Ah, amazing. How are we doing over here, dwarves? This is unreachable, they cried. A little bit of floor for the second one. This other side? Swarm eggs. We come down 11. It's down here. It needs to come down here now. So we can do a little bridge, like before. And that lad will get to, you can get to about the same place. Perfect. That'll be lovely, thank you. That's already. This bridge does not need to exist anymore. Lovely. Oh, and let's seal this up too. A bard has come to visit. 92 population, by the way. Sweet Christ, chat. Oh, are you set to attack? No, just keep it loaded, buddy. You're alright. There you go. Catapult. Excellent. In here, I would like... So this needs enough space that wagons can get past, so it should be back here a bit. But I would like something like this, chat. There we go. And that should give us a space for a catapult and one boat thrower right there. Yeah. Here. We've got a little bit of this on this one. There we go. And then we can say, hey. I would like a ballista, actually, and a bolt thrower. One ballista facing in this direction. We want it kind of either here or here, and I reckon to the north would be cooler. And then we'll have, chat, the best, the strongest bolt thrower. Oh, we're out of bins? No, easy way to fix that. Bins, please. Made of wood. Excellent. Wooden shields? Done. Excellent. Giant cardinals have approached once more, thundering through the fortress. Our dwarf should be able to handle some cardinals. A caravan, chat, has arrived from the dwarves. These rattles come in and they disappear like immediately. Normal cardinals. The aggressive ones apparently have just relaxed a little. That's fine. Excellent. We ask our dwarves to keep it loaded. With what they say there's no space to put ammo anywhere nearby. We say, oh yeah. We say, oh yeah. We could go downstairs to put ammo. Chat. Should we make these steps a down-up steps, just so we can have a little ammo dump below? I think we kind of need to, huh? Can we mine? No. We remove one step at a time as to not ruin everything. More drink, yes, lovely. Doggies becoming older. Mutants have arrived, and we got some diplomacy. The mayor, oversized red zipper pudding, meets with the outpost liaison, Bigu. Bigu creates this much this year, and they ask us what we would like. We would like, well, what do we want from the dwarves specifically? Nothing too major. I know the humans. I was thinking the humans we can ask for capes and stuff. It'd be really cool. The dwarves doesn't matter too much. Down you go. There we are. Oh, and that one's been turned into an up-down stairway made of sand. What happened to the blocks? Deleted. Oh. Well, listen, this is just an ammo dump. This is going to do nothing special, apart from have a stockpile for bolts and ballista bolts. Our ballista bolts will be mostly wood to start with, but they'll start using a bit of iron and assorted whatnots here and there. Hey, thank you for that follow out there, thank you. What's the difference between bins, barrels, boxes, and baskets in DF? So, bins are Let's have a look. Where's our bins? Yeah. Bins, please. Here we go. So bins sit in stockpiles. You can make them of wood or of metal, and I think glass as well. They sit in your stockpile, and your lads put things inside the bins instead of in the stockpile. They still count as being in the stockpile, but it just means you can get megatons of stuff on one tile. And you can move stuff around very quickly because you just move the bin full of its goods instead. Let's see. You also need bins for like bolt throws and stuff, but it's not too bad. Barrels. Barrels are there to store food and drink. So you'll see seed barrels, you'll see barrels of dye, because that counts as food. You'll see barrels of drink in it, you'll see barrels of fish and meat. So a barrel takes everything of one type. We have a fish barrel that has every type of fish can go in here. We have a meat barrel. Meat can go in here, but not seeds and berries. We just have obscene amounts of seeds around, huh? Yeah. Alright. And a fluffy one. Lovely. Barrels and pots. Pots are work the same as barrels, they're just made of rock. These lads. Pots and barrels also can store drinks. You can fit multiple drinks in a barrel. That has 2 cider, that has 1 turnip wine. This one has 9 sips of strawberry wine. Let's see, boxes. Boxes are your chests, your coffers, and your... I know what they're called when they're made of glass, but it's probably like a box or something weird. They sit in rooms, bedrooms, they sit in hospitals, they sit in various types of meeting rooms. You also use them to store stuff related to that room. If it's in a hospital, it'll store bandages, and thread, and splints, and all that sort of jazz. In a bedroom, it'll store their clothes and such. Maybe a bit of food if they're being sneaky. Cabinets? Cabinets store clothing. They store clothing, they sit in bedrooms, and that's about it. They're called boxes when they're made of glass. Oh, there we go. I haven't done a glass box in a hot minute. Baskets? I have never heard of a basket in Dwarf Fortress before, chat. Does that mean they don't exist? No, it just means I haven't heard of one. A basket. Can we build a basket? No. There is no way to build a basket. Can they exist outside of here? Oh yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something humans can make. Maybe humans can make baskets. There's all sorts of crafts out there that dwarves can't do. Things like capes and carving knives and cauldrons and stuff can be made by other races, but not by dwarves. Turn box pops up here and there in the job interface too. This one? Oh, because they might be storing stuff. I see. Now, in here, I would like some flooring. We will use rhyolite. Do not use closest material, you disgusting beast. How dare you? Chant, the dwarves are being rancid and foul once more. Oh, a bit of ginkgo wood's coming. Tempting, but no, we want the rocks, chant. There we are. Over here, this is being rebuilt. We're probably going to use willow from the looks of this. Game's like, hey, why not use rhyolite? Never ever ask me such a rancid question ever again. There we go. Now try once more, please. Oh, select material after placement. Do we have enough willow? Do we have 6 willows? The answer is yes, of course. We have 28 actually. Lovely. Thanks for explaining containers. No worries. It's frustrating. Like a pipe is a pipe unless it's glass. Then it's a tube, and you just gotta know that. Yeah, same with caskets and coffins and Everything changes around like that. It is a bit of a pity. It could do with better in-game explanation. Chat, we've made the stockpile stupidly huge. Let's try that again. Excuse me, get away from me. Thank you. We split it in half, chat. One half is for furniture. But not every type of furniture, chat. No, we want down the bottom. The siege ammo goes in here. Then we do another one down the bottom. Again, this is ammo, but I like to customize my ammo because you can see it fills with like arrows and bow darts and long bolts and all sorts of rubbish. We only want bolts, really. But just do that. It's fine. I don't think we're quite done in here though, chat. There is another thing we need to do. We need to get rid of the sand walls. We don't want our dwarves becoming blinded by great cascades of sand as they go to load the various siege weapons. Oh, we're out of lungs again. Moldath, calm arrows? No. Get a better name, and then I'll think about it. We're out of wood, by the way, so I think what's happening is our dwarves are burning all our wood for fuel, and using it to make furniture and everything else. Sorry, elves. Chat, we can expect the elves to declare war after a while. Yeah, it looks like this was a failure, huh? I was kind of hoping that'd be really nice and easy, and we'd just have like birds fly in here occasionally. But I suppose if they can't walk to it, they won't pass through it. Which is annoying. A glass cage is a terrarium, which you find charming. It's so inconsistent. Yeah, terrariums, or, do you know, if you have a glass cage, but put a fish in it with some water, it is no longer a terrarium. At that point, it's a fish tank. An aquarium, actually. Ooh, this looks pretty. Up here, we have this in. These won't work until we put roofs on, but it's nice to have them, chat. Now, we also would like a little bit more walls around these parts, chat. Using up more right, I know. A little bit over here, like this. Yeah. So. I see our military have their excellent spears. Everyone's training up nicely. Wonderful. How's our... a little bit of iron? Oh, we have so much. And this is stock, because I think we ran out of wood. Yeah. Big bald patches in the forest now, chat. Do dwarves like glass coffins? Remains to be seen. It's so grim. Yeah. You're not sure you'd figure out how to get water into terrariums. Assigning animals to cages you get, but the water? You think you'd be stymied. That's a good question, I think. Now, it could be that just assigning it makes them fill it automatically, or if you build the terrarium, I wonder if you can assign water to it. We're going to have to build some terrariums, I think, shortly, chat. That's better, there we go. So let's work on this before we fail this one. It's mid-autumn, chat. Oh, I'm surprised we haven't had the dwarf traders turned up at some point. Hi. These guys have been waiting somewhat patiently. Have we traded with the dwarves? I don't think we have we? Ooh, gems have come in a nice way. Have we done some crafting? Yes. Excellent. No. Put it under a pond, maybe? Minecarts? Yeah, that'd probably work. Do you need to trap the water first? Do you not do that with a barrel? And then why not put the fish in the barrel? You can do that without water. The fish don't like it though, chap. The fish think it's quite mean. Not put water in their barrel. Birds and human birds are all that. So, we would like, chat, a set of statues. Oh, we also want a whole bunch of engraving. Whoops, go ham with the engraving. I know that one there isn't finished. It's not constructed, but that's not our problem right now, chat. It's alright, alright. There we go, get that coming in. Statue-wise. We need to keep chatting. Oh, chat, good news, winter's landed. And everything's getting real frosty. Let's bring this down another level. Oh, I'm pressing combat. Oops. There we are. No. And a little bit of this. Excellent. That one there's pretty good. This one we have to be careful with. There's parts of it where the water is somewhat sheltered by the stuff above that remain defrosted, so we have to be careful in some areas too. We can, however, keep building these lads. Some floorage just down here. So this will output here and slurp up from there. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Excellent. And of course, we will need open space. Yeah. Bump. Thank you. Excellent. That remains to be seen, I think, chat, will sit discreetly on the inside of my noggin for millennia to come. The horrors will be unceasing. Monument. We could channel this down. A bit risky with an aquifer. We might wait until next summer to do the next expansion over there, chat. The merchants will be leaving, buddy. We haven't even traded. Broker, can you come in like right now? Don't conduct a meeting, just come in. Broker, please. Broker, please. We're gonna fail the trade again. Anyone's requested brokers being useless. Any dwarf, come and trade. A small child has come to trade, chat. Wonderful. Everything. That's 3 grand. Lovely. We buy all their coal, their pearl ash, and their coke. We skip past their other stuff. We buy their lye. Good for soap, we cry. Further down, past their training swords, their breastplates. We're making our own iron mail shirts. We'll make our own leather shirts too. We just have to dye them first. Further down we go. Past all this road. Plant helmets or Megatherium leather bags worth $50. That's quite pricey. They have meats. We accidentally click on some groundhog meat. Dwarves. Cheer. Let's enjoy some leaves and fruits. Thank you. We will buy. Ooh, a quiver would be nice. A green loincloth is tempting. Oh, I want this actually. These are good because we can use those for the butcher department. Mastering the pull. Oh, mastering the pulley. Pardon me. Yeah. It's a bit better. I wouldn't mind. I think for now this is good. We have to start asking these dudes for ammo. This is redwood. That's pretty nice actually. But I reckon this is pretty nice. This will do. We'll trade all of this, thank you. Oh, wonderful, thank you for your business. Chat, that trade was conducted by a 5-year-old. No trader needed a dipper. Oversized red zip-up hoodie. You might... So oversized is our best dude for our trades, but oversized is also the mayor, which means oversized will sometimes not be able to do the job nicely. So instead we need an actual broker. We search and filter for appraisal. It's only oversized. Damn. We look down the list, chat. We see masons, engravers, tanners, bone carvers, swords, dwarves, clothiers, threshers, miners, glassmakers. Shem nods happily at the camp. Excellent. Since bolt and loose cages are different things, they probably will start splashing a cart full of terrariums through a river. If they need to fill the cart, the cage, they will do so via buckets. I just don't know what the command for it is. Children are fighting. Lovely. More wooden bins. Apo Lean Shrine. Tempting but no. So. You're waiting to be loaded. This needs some woolies. Let's come in with some rutile. All the way around like this. To here. Perfect. I also would like, chat, one full lump of wooden ballistas. Well, it just takes raw logs, nothing else. It's really good. Cheese Smith? Yeah, some guy wanted to be a cheese dude. Who was it? I think it was Lemon wanted to be a cheese crafter. And I was like, oh, we're not doing that quite yet, but we can get this guy to be one in the future. So now we have a cheese smith. It's pretty good. We channel. Down and down we channel. I suppose we could channel on the other side of this. This is really shallow now, it's handier. While they're channeling there, let's also channel over here, huh? Yeah, just a bit of this. And we're slowly but surely nibbling away at the edges of these layers. I mean, that one there can just evaporate at this point. Oh, that's a staircase, chat. That's real bad. We need staircases, otherwise we can't climb up steps. And that means we couldn't get out of the hole. We're going to have a staircase from here to here. And that'll let us get a bit of flooring across. Lovely. New petition. Zon Cobalt Diamonds and Mistim Page Spirits both get denied. A child keeps fighting. What are you fighting? Oh, a rabbit. There's an angry raven? Oh, the child fell down the hill and their cheek exploded. Don't explode your cheeks, chat. It's not good for you. We have struck more magnetite, by the way. It's probably going to be another little tiny schnipter, but we do want more metal, so we'll snuggle it. Makes sense to me. A miner's toil in the cheese mines, and someone has to smelt it. Exactly. Turn the other cheek. They have no choice. They have no choice. They have to turn the other cheek now. Now, that's looking good. That's looking excellent. This one, short, is waiting to be built now. So we need our pumps, chat, facing this direction. Twilight and all the rest. Same with this one. Bum bum bum. There we go. And this has come down to here. Yeah, it's only a tiny little snuggly nuglet of magnetite, but that's fine. Our dwarves will still make use of that, chat. Now, over here, I have some more channeling. Get even more rockets. There we go. I want a channel down here, but I know we've lost dwarves for doing that nonsense in the past. So it has to kind of wait a little bit longer. Now, more drinkies, human barns visited. Milk quartz has been struck and Beetle Man continues to crash. Take it Central crazy. Banished. 10,000 years dungeon, chat. Oh dear. Oh dear, someone fell off, chat. How'd you land over there and die? You've been found dead there. How did you manage that? There's no way to fall down and take impact damage over there. Did you dive into weird wildlife or something? I'm seeing giant cardinals, but that's about it. Nothing too scary. Well, that I think was one of our best miners. It was. Oh, you're a wrestler. Okay, you don't get to be a miner if you're in the military. We will instead have. How about this thresher? There we go. Yeah. Sensible Crazy, not a good name. It has to be a good name, not a rancid name, not a fetid, foul and disgusting name. Sensual Crazy Chat turned up to the fort with one real strong arm. Our dwarves took one look and said it, never come here. Never ever again. They refused such horrors, Chat. At least this guy died right near the tombs, Chat. That's pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, tiny little bit of iron. That's alright. I am tempted to bring this down another level. It should be fine, right? I mean, the pumps are on the way. I'm gonna channel this out, Chat. You know, we could channel this and let this slowly slosh to a new dimension. Oh, where you go? Oh. More magnetite. No migrants this season. Ooh. You know why? It's because we never traded with those dwarves last year. They weren't sure if it was safe to come or not. But because we traded with them this year, they should be coming somewhat soonish. I wouldn't mind another weapon trap here, Chat. A little bit of this, thank you. And we'll pop in a spare copper battle axe. Wonderful, thank you. Excellent. Fishies have arrived, Chat. This is so well. Fishies, come on now, fishies. That's looking better. Is that connected up? It is. 183 power means it's all linked up lovingly. So this needs to start coming over with that rhyolite. To there, like this. And of course, we do need a little crumbler, just so we can slam that little corner there. Wonderful. Fish in the well? Perchica. Let's look at that a little better. Put some more rocks, Chat. So I want to channel here. I don't want our lads too near this. So don't mine and then run through because you'll die immediately. But look at this. Freezes immediately. Fantastic. Oh, someone's grabbing some boulders. Someone's grabbing some boulders. Sploosh. One more and this will start to evaporate, which will be really good. So once with that coming in, we'll do a bit of this. Just a little bit of this, Chat. Almost get the bookkeeper's giving birth to a little boy. A plump helmet man hammer man has come to visit called Arabi. Arabi, how cool are you? So, a lot of these dudes supposed to show their equipment. I'm not sure that plump helmet men do. No. That might mean he has no equipment. No, he's got a couple of warhammer and stuff. These guys can't talk. Plump helmet men have no mouth, so they cannot speak. They cannot talk to the locals. They cannot ask to live here. We just appreciate their presence. A mace boy comes to visit. A new petition. Order root helm. No. I mean, it's somewhat cool, but we're kind of full. Stool in the rhyolite. Wow. That is brutal, Jack. Let me trim that again now. That has completely evaporated. Same with that side. gonna want to trim these out, chat. Just like remove the water where we can, because this will defrost 7x7s. So we kind of want this to be a bit more manageable if possible. Oh, that's because that leaks there, that's fine. That's right. I'm unconcerned about such horrors. 1s and 2s. That's not bad. This has been channeled just a little bit. So much rhyolite, man. Ridiculous amounts. Horrific amounts. Here we go. All the way to that edge for now. I'm kind of getting deep down there, chat. Somewhat intimidated. Oh. And mine is fighting mine. Did you fall down a hill and explode on the floor? Oh dear. The miner's lower body takes the full force of the impact, but it's deflected by their giant cave spider's dress. Then their head hits the floor. Can you not, like, topple down 6,000 levels, please? I know it could be fun to topple down and almost die, but I beg you to not. This land's a bit stuck down here, Jack. How do you even get over? Do you, like, climb over like a lunatic? Impressive. We'll put a bit of floor there. That'll collapse and explode when it melts, but that's fine. That's alright, Jack. Oh, that's looking good. Yeah, I'm not sure if this can reach the next level down. It appears so, however. We'll turn off order. There we go. More drinkers. Yellow Zerk. I'd love to see that. Ooh, we'll be mining that out as we go. Lovely. Is that some miasma? Who's right? Why not claim this room? Hold on. Natus gold. Is it dwarven child called Alon? Apparently so. Well, that just means we need more of this. Tombs, please. I am for the usual deep ghost. Check you up, man. Is that just my quarry area? It is. The goal, right, is we expand it, we widen it, so it goes pretty much around, wider, down around the edge of our tower, quite deep. So it's kind of, I was saying before, the goal is to make it a bit of an Isengard vibe. We've kind of been stymied by the obscene amounts of amplifier everywhere, but we're doing our best. A new petition. Unul. EchoNet. I like a normal, but EchoNet is pretty boring. Like a mode? Sort of. So Isengard, right, it had a little tower in the middle, and the tower went up super, super high. So we were a whole bunch of evil lizards with, well, evil wizard that lived. And around it, because the guy was trying to build this massive army, he had this huge open pit quarry, sort of a jam. Like massive surrounding the tower. It looked really cool. And he'd pull all his military and his gear and everything out of this hole. It was really nice. So I'm kind of wanting to do the same thing. I'm kind of liking it, to be honest. Just having this big spandly thing with like cogs and spinning mechanisms and stuff everywhere. I like it quite a bit. Bring this down. We'll punch some holes into this here and there, as you do. Here we are. There we go. That's that one on the way. Lovely. Now, next up. The random bits of water out, that'll be fine. Yeah, they just kind of, you know, they freeze in the winter and instantly kill dwarves. Pay no attention to the corpses in the ice. All this is mostly frozen now, chat. We're going to claim all of this. Excellent. And over here. Heavenly. And this one too. Yeah. We're trying to remove all this ice as much as possible, because when this defrosts, all these ice blocks will turn 7x7 and just flood all the way back across again. Chat, premium sadness will be achieved in such a scenario. Can I get a bit of rutile up this way? Like to here? Oh, no access. I suppose they need to stand near it to build it, huh? Alright, fine. We'll go from here down to, I reckon, here. Oops. Careful now. Careful now. Like this, please. Well. And this comes down to, I reckon here's pretty good. Once that is built at least. You're hoping you'd forget about all the ice, even though it's autumn and not even wanting it. Oh, we have plenty of time. Plenty and plenty and plenty of time, chat. That's all been claimed, huh? That's fantastic. That's half now. We'll do that again, which would drop that way down. Winter arrives. Excellent. Yeah, when we first started here, I misjudged how hardcore the water was going to be towards us, and we lost our first and best miner. They froze instantly. We even have a statue for them, like way up here. A little statue to yes, but will there be a cat? But cat getting somewhat frozen. Cat got a bit chilly, and you know, sad times for cats. Also, let's come in. Actually, once that's channeled, we'll come in and channel this whole thing down a little bit more. Oh, this came down. Perfect. Excellent. What happened to the staircase we wanted? Are you alright? Oh, you're hauling boulders, thanks. That's on the way there. Lovely. So, once this is ready, and hopefully it won't take too long, we'll start building this down to the bottom. But now, however, we can keep bullying this stuff, chat. Oh, this is being channeled? Oh, thank you. Let me channel this one. And over here. This one, pretty much dead. So this can be channeled. Oh, all this ice coming in. Yes. Oh, you're not going to splash outwards. Oh, there we go. It needed a moment. There we go. Oh, did I channel that? I did. To the point where Saxel is stuck. Saxel, go that way. Save yourself, Saxel. This needs to be channeled, but up here like this. If you channel downwards, people will think you're weird. Did that there get channeled? It did. Look. Then this one. New petition. Ushua Bastion Manor. No. Saturday. Oh, someone got stuck. Oh, that's Saxel stuck underground. Lovely. Another necromancer arrives, desperately hunting for artifacts, but we've been selling them for some lazy. They might have meant well, but they caught cold feet. How dare you? Yeah. That's on the way. That is looking lovely. This will eventually kill everyone. I'd like this to be less of a problem if possible. Thank you. Keep bringing that through and drying that out. Oh, Saxel's no longer down in the sadness dimension. Keep channeling it again, please. How are we doing over here? Excellent. Is the answer. Let's come down from here to, I think we did it to here. Let's go. Yeah. We're channeling. That's excellent. Hope we didn't lose someone in there. It doesn't feel like we did, but sometimes you don't know that something bad has happened until it's happened. Are would like this to be out of the way down here, to be honest, chat. It's a bit distracting. We're trying to do stuff and the water's like, hey, what if you died though? What if you just got real cold and then stopped working? They're running around. Oh, who's this? Zephon! Chat, we lost a miner! Good news, we did lose someone! Excellent, Zephon the miner died in the ice. Can I please, for the love of Christ, let me reclaim that lad? Thank you. Chat, Zephon? Oh, you're looting a corpse? Fair enough. Zephon was a hunter! I actually don't even know if that was one of our dwarves or not. Let me remove this. Let's see. Why is that like that, you may ask? We forgot to put the thing in. There we are. Let's see. Next up. Oh, up this way? Yes, please. Get a bit of rhyolite and bury some lands in here. There's corpses everywhere, chat. Isn't it fantastic? Found them, and they're useful clothes. Yeah, that's free goods for a dwarf. They'll have that without hesitation. New petition. Odom Fatal Constructs, chat, wishes to be here as an entertainer. Sorry. Need a cool name, tis Prune Roulette, a human dancer. So long. 18 bones already? Yeah, it happens, that's alright. Just a little cursed. No need to be concerned about the little cursed, I promise. Let's trim this one and this one. Excellent. Oh, who's fighting? Algebrag, what happened? Algebrag fell down the hill, impacted the ground and said, Jesus Christ. Oh, Algebrag was standing on the bridge and someone else removed it. Algebrag's bones exploded, chat. Possible, chat. Don't explode Algebrag again. I know it's funny, but please. We have the last of this coming in. And pop, there you go. Lots of rocks, even a little bit of pyrolusite here and there. Did they say anything before the impact or slightly before? I don't think so. Why? This is exactly 3 everywhere. That's kind of concerning, but alright. Are people walking through the ice now? That's real bad, dwarves. Don't do that. Chat, the dwarves are taking omega terrifying risks right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. And oh yeah, I wouldn't be standing in that water. Dangerous. So what we're doing is slowly but surely draining this. Little bit by little bit. It's just hard to speak when you're exploded. I'm actually not sure he was completely exploded. I think he's just partially exploded and now in the hospital. A new couple of petitions. Test sailboats? How dare you come in with sailboats instead of sailboats? Banished. Denied. Olaf Bastion Council. No. Good names only, chat. Now, continuing with this, just trying to drop down that liquid as much as humanly possible. A human bard as well. Next up. Oh, actually, no, next up, we do want to go back down here again. No, you don't. Perfect is the answer. And we'll trim out. Ooh, easy now. Easy. One there. Two over there. There we go. Excellent. Buff doesn't want their bones exploded, chat. They use them to reach the high shelf. You don't need them to reach the low or even medium shelf, chat. For those, you can go full slug mode. Lie on the floor and just flump your limbs to the shelves. It's fantastic. Ithros, dress fine? Tempting, but no. You could Gumby your way up there? I don't know if people are allowed to Gumby these days. I mean, I suppose you could. Just like a quick Gumby, just for fun. So down here, we're building this. We don't even know if we're going to need to. What with this being somewhat decimated now. Let's see, one there, one there, one there, one there. One down here, one over there. The safest way we can do it right now. You can't remember the other citizens, the other characters' name? There's another character in relation to the powers of Gumbying. I have no clue. Twos and ones, this might even start evaporating soon, that'd be nice. While that's going, I vote, chat. We glower at the staircase. Oh, thank you. Chat, no need to glower, they did good. Oh, thank you. From Gumby? Pokey and Gumby? What? Sometimes I feel my brain is missing critical components, chat. Pokey from Gumby and Pokey. Excellent. Oh, this is looking better. Let's keep going. Trimmage there. Trimmage over here. A little land down this way. A little snungle over there. Midwinter, we have plenty of time, dude. Pokey was the horse. Someone just died, Hoops. Vinsanti! Dead in the hospital. I didn't even know Vinsanti was in the hospital, chat. Well, that's embarrassing. Chat, Vinsanti has been found dead under a pile of 6,000 dwarf dogs. Well, that's fine. Sad, but sometimes the ultimate sacrifice, chat, is asked for. Bum, bum, bum. Moses has been missing for a week. We lost another dude. Did we lose a guy in here? Did someone try and take a shortcut through the frozen dimension and suddenly no longer be a dwarf anymore? Chat, that's not so good, man. Oh, can we channel that down to? Oh, frozen miner. Don't stand there. Chat, that's not a shortcut. I invite you to find a better place to function. If you go in there and freeze to death, you'll have no one to blame but yourself. Oh, don't do it from there. Do that up here, please. No. Do it like this. See? This is how the cool dudes do it. Oh, and trim this too, please. But yeah, we did indeed lose another miner, like it says in the title, chat. Dwarves are expected to die when they work down here. Oh, can we, not channel that one until that's done? Thank you. 1953. Gumby, the plasticine man. I still have no clue. 1953? Maybe a bit before my time. Maybe I've seen it in reruns. I don't think so. Which women? The human bones on the way. A new petition. Imbo, hermit juggled. Perfect. Welcome. Hermit juggled? Wasn't NZTV when you were a lot young? Really? Yeah, I have no recollection. A dwarf bard night zombie approaches. So many dudes turning up, it's terrifying. Let's get this popping all the way down, chat. We have reclaimed this part of the map. Don't worry about the dead frozen mine. We'll get some rooms in up and over here. Bum, bum. BPR, please. Pop and pop. 2 more cute little humans. Thank you. Last season was an 88. So it stopped airing when I was 5 years old. Wait, no. It stopped airing when I was approximately 3, maybe. 2 or 3 in amount of time. Listen, it stopped airing. Chat. Shortly after I was born. The Horizon Rain City finally ran out. This chair, man, I don't know why it's so exploded. It is intimidating me. Icop Ebius, a human crossbowman, and Aethel, a Bocalodium, a swordsdwarf, have both come to visit. So, in the late spring, when this becomes safe again, we're going to go ham on this dude. I really want to pull that around to this side. Yeah. Pardon me. So, that's 88. Was What Now still around back then? I remember a very early version of What Now. A very early version. Kill a large lower? Get out of here. How dare you. Where did the big flying dinos come from? We bought them. The humans were like, hey, what would you like from us in the next trade? And we said, hey. We said, hey, what's a quetzalcoatl thingy? A quetzalcoatlus. The human said, it's a giant mega bird. We said, oh, geez, that's pretty good. We tried giving them a sweet custom place that'll have babies. They haven't yet, because, passing got a bit swamped. Oh, they'll be in here, won't they? See, they are set to be war trained. No one can get to them in time to war train them because they keep flying around. Oh, Peregrine came in and laid some eggs. Lovely. Oh, Peregrine came in and also laid some eggs. So I suppose people can make it in here. Well, alright, then that's fine, no problems. No problems at all. Just the stuff like the peacocks and the chickens count. Alrighty. Trainable? Trainable. What Now kept on until the 90s? I know. It feels like it kept on even longer, but I don't think so. Because What Now went all the way past the years of Jason Farfoy. Jet. I think What Now ended up becoming just a one presenter show for a while, right at the end. I think that was still What Now back then. It was when I was in my early teens. Which probably would have been the late 90s. A giant megabird. I need the biggest seed bell you have. No, that's too big. How can a big seed bell be too big? How big would that be? Surely eventually there'd be a point in time where the mass, the heft of the seed bell got so large that it would splinter into shards under its own weight. Individual chunks of the seed bell crash into the earth. Trillions of birds from all around flying in at great and powerful velocities. A turkey gobbler, wonderful. Unul Windscoured, that's an amazing last name. Welcome in, Windscoured. A bit snowy in there, chat. Your younger kids? Watch What Now? Really? It came back? Dude, that's amazing. That's really cool. Man, I remember the days of What Now. To me, peak What Now was Jason Farfoy and the young lady that eventually got onto a different television show. I think it's a soap opera thing, right? Shortland Street, or whatever it was called. Amazing. Ooh, We've done well, chat. That's gotten quite deep now. Intellidons keep growing older. This might be there forever now. That giant peregrine can never have babies. These lads? In theory can. I like that we can't trade them. I like that it's just that silly. No, Juniper died? What are you guys doing up here in the hospital, you disgusting beasts? You let Juniper die? The chief medical dwarf? Chad. Listen. Dwarvies. You let Juniper die. Whoops. These disgusting, rancid beasts, Chad. I hate. Maybe you had to hear Hans Malman say it to appreciate how big the seed bell was. I was saying boo Hans. Right, yeah, we're having a small collection of corpses. The children standing atop. The birds are coming in to check things out. Are you also near dead? Get out of the way, puppy. Now's not the time. No, Moldass is fine. So we have a well. I think we're just low on buckets. A child has another dead child. Chad. Chad, stop it, please. Dear Chad, I beg you in these trying times. Ooh, we can snuggle over here. It's a bit soggy actually. I'm not sure if that'd work. Over here. Ooh. Could we get to here maybe? No, not easily, Chad. I'm looking for cute places for tubes. Like for instance, along this way. Actually no, because that'll eventually be carved out over there. Chad. I think doing tombs on the inside wall is quite a clever idea though. So if we were to come down, Chad, from here, with a little bit of a ladder that comes down like this. Not closest material because that's disgusting. Rhyolite though, we have 1,000 blocks of rhyolite, Chad. Wonderful. We'll get this coming in, and then in here, tombs. Doing it like this feels very thematic for me, because it makes me think that, you know, well, in Isengard they were pulling certain corpses and such out of the mud, weren't they? A tremendous tomb for Juniper. Is it because the hospital's a thoroughfare? Now basically what happened is we ran out of buckets. And I was like, it's probably fine. We probably have enough floating around. People are just, you know, there's a shortage. We're not empty. It turns out we were completely empty of buckets. Which meant when people went down to get a bucket of water, they couldn't. So everyone in the hospital died of dehydration. Now a request has gone in for wooden buckets. Don't worry, these horrors won't visit us again, Jet. Maybe. Get some flooring. For a tombage. Nothing. Ooh, more milk coats on the way, just in here. Oh, that's fine. So, let's bring this down a bit. One tiny square. Thanks. Real 10 out of 10 experience. Cool. All those poor patients kicked the bucket. How dare you, Chad? Everyone's teaming up now for the mega bullion. The hyper-apocalypse approaches you. Thousands scream for mercy. Buff tosses their head and laughs. A single guttural laugh. And readies another puff. Juniper wants a statue. Juniper cursing the absence of a bucket. X. Yeah, we'll get this whole jam coming in, and then we'll do a juniper bucket. Extravaganza. All the way across, there we go. All of this place. We'll channel that out, because once this is channeled, you can't go up those steps anyway, so that's fine. Everyone will be going up these stairs now. Oh. So, firstly, we need to chat an entire statue. We'll go for a rock one. Rock statue. Not 10 1 is good. We specify the image. A new image chat. Historical figure of a juniper. Skunk to us, scalded coal. I remember they had the most amazing name. Juniper. Chat, we also need one little bucket. A bucket. Chat, the bucket. Let's see, what do we got? Pity we can't just have the bucket as hiding. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Check the bucket's just someone's moving around the bucket. Juniper is crying. The bucket, they scream. I think Juniper crying and being dead is somewhat impossible. But, withering away is pretty good. This chat is an image of Juniper Skunkra, scalded coal the dwarf, and a bucket. The bucket is travelling. Juniper is weeping. Juniper is withering away. Is your bucket okay? It looks a little pale. You can tell they haven't written your Magnus over yet, because you're only getting how dare you. It's the buff, please. It indicates greatness. But did you crest bucket qualify? Opulent Magnum. Opulent Magnum? Sadly, that pun whisks over the top of my head, flinging off into the distance. Never to be seen again, never to be understood. One bucket statue, no. Plants coming in, large pots on the way now. Kevin chat. Do you know this massive thing we're carving? It's the Kevin lab. Forgotten beasts can now reach the cabin from up above. We've had some slate there, which is nice. That's kind of ridiculous, I like it. Can true art ever really be understood? Not that you're saying you're qualified to create it. Chat, would you like some clear tourmaline, maybe some citrine? Some rose quartz or shore? How about some emerald? How about blue garnet and tetrahedrite, but blue garnet? Nice, of course. It's kind of silly we've managed to make a massive hole that goes from the surface down to the chasms. Dwarves, don't get stuck down there. Who's this? Can you not get lost down there? Might need a little bit of a way up and down. Chat, are you ready for the elk birds? Oh, they're trying. Some are coming in but panic. Oh, and who's this? Oh, there's Zephyr. We have discovered a downwards passage. Now the surface connects not only to the upper caverns, but also to the middle caverns. In the celebration, a cloth here is taken by a Fey mood. Enjoying cuddling, fights a night zombie bard. Perfect in here. And we made our buckets. Meg, welcome in. I would like... Yes, I do think... Actually, no, we need a clothworking workshop to save that dwarf, don't we? We will put one... where's a simple place? Just here for now. B-O-L... And C for clothing? No, damn it. Clothes is K, chat. K for clothes, just like K for chocolate. Excellent. Chat, I love the shenanigans, but if you speak in a different language, I can't moderate the thingy. I ask you to not. Close each workshop, good luck. What are you waiting for now? We have clothing. Excuse me. Logs, silk, stone boulders. Logs. We have logs. Do we not have silk cloth, chat? I thought we did. What happened to the bins of silk cloth? We have yarn. Oh no, and it's winter. Chat, this guy's gonna have some problems. Unless, chat, we need a loom. It's the only way to save that one wool, chat. We need to loom up a storm. Where can we slap in a loom? Put a temporary one here. We won't be getting a migrant store next year anyway. No, a wagon store next year at the earliest anyway. Oh, I saw Galena down there. Lovely. A section of the cabin's collapsed. Dwarves losing control. What do you land on down there? Oh. Oh. Would you like a staircase to get out of the mega mess you have created? We'll do this. B&T. Because we would like a staircase to... Ooh, we can come from here actually. We will need a pathway from here to about over here. We'll do it like this. There we go. Gives us a bit more breathing space, chat. It's French. This is not a bucket. This is not a tube. Behind me, Margaret. How you doing? That will soon reach to here. You're resting? You have no job. If you have no job, you can build a ice staircase. All the way up to here, you know. Bum 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 bum. There's a stuck cat. We're gonna make that at the block somehow. Alright, sure. I suppose we could walk down there actually. And then everyone just walks off into the distance, vomiting horrendous. Lovely. I don't mind if you go out speaking the kings. The kings? What is the kings? Is that French? Or is that some other powerful? Even more stronger. Glorious bastards. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. It was pretty fun though. Oh, chat. Chat, the pump operator's legs taking the full force of the impact. I do like that the silk dress is deflecting it. That's pretty good. I was knocked out by a cave-in. I'm so confused. I got caught in dust underground. That's very annoying. Careful now. Yeah, I think that's just everyone collapsing into the tunnels. A red roof. Oh, back to basics. Nice. You're a part of that movie. You'll be unable to moderate. I see it. We're Chandler. Things are coming together down here. Yeah. I see people doing a little bit of playing and cleaning all the dust off themselves. Wonderful. New petition. Dormas esteemed walls. No. Full names only, chat. Them's the rules. Them's the requirements. Ooh, this is gonna fail if we keep fluffing around, chat. Behind me would love a dwarf, of course. Although you might want to wait till tomorrow. Because we're finishing in roughly 10 minutes. I would like in here. Did we start those statues, by the way? We've done one slate statue. Oh, that's the one for the, that one needs to be down near the makeshift hospital, in remembrance. Boom. There we go. We need. How much iron do we have? Do we have a festival of iron statues? The answer is we have 50. That's enough for a handful. It's pretty good. One set of iron statues. You may or may not be aware of the Belgian artist Margaret's The Treachery of Images. The painting shows an image of a tobacco pipe. Below it, Margaret painted it. This is not a pipe. Sesti nest pass and pipe. Interesting. Juniper, your message got eaten, I'm sorry. Oh, it's the Wikipedia link to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, the old moderator gets a bit, auto-mod gets a bit hungry for links. Sorry, we've had a few spams in the past, so we have it a little bit strict. But behind me, do you want to do it now or tomorrow? Up to you. We do it now, but we'd also must catch boards once we hunt monsters. Excellent. Yeah, I thought it might be nicer to let you decide. How's this doing, by the way? I know we did a whole bunch of engraving in here. You can't kind of tell because of the snow. But I promise, chat, things here are engraved quite nice. This is our temple too. Is that the rapid denomination? They worship the just, the god of war. Well, there we go. These chat messages are being composed with intent. What do you mean, there, buddy? Oh, it's already good. Well, Temple 2000. Loved it. We need a sacred mastery. Streamer's choice? Let's have a look. How about we'll have. I want like a consoler. It doesn't look like we have one. We'll have this gem cutter who will be the sacred master. Oh, your video is so far buffered from live you can't answer it. I missed you. Fair enough. Sorry about that. Let's have a look then. Oh, who is this? Hold on now. Chat. An Andrew Astrus? Woman poet. That's amazing. She doesn't want to be here long term, but that's still really cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Is she a werewolf? No, she's a animal person. But an extinct animal person. An Andrew Archeress, a woman poet. Those things we had before in our last fortress. They're basically really big hyper wolves with a very long snouts. That's cool. I like it. I see peregrines coming in, grabbing even more nest boxes. How about these ones? Do you have two giant ones claimed? Yes. Damn it. I see eventually I'll have to come in and snag those. It doesn't look like these tame lads are having babies. It's strange. Now anyway, let's do a behind me chat. Yeah, why not? Streamer's choice, they cry. Let's enjoy it, chat. Easel, the engraver. This chat is behind me. 28. The engraver. Behind me, chat. Pillar knowledge. socializing. All they do is engrave, nothing else. There's a little cow there. Interesting. 45 years old. 45 years old. With a pet calvie. Disdains merriment. Disdains cunning. In the tavern. Resilient. Values his perseverance and competition. A talented engraver. Dabbling planter. Wants a bit craft some stuff and be with family. Well, she's doing alright with other moods, so it's no worries to us, Chad. I saw a human recite the birth of crabs at the paper of portals. It's interesting. Having a nice time just hanging out in the pub. She's wearing, Chad, woolly rhinoceros wool trousers. Pigtail tunic, woolly rhinoceros left and right gloves. Giant cave spider silk socks. Voracious cave crawler leather shoes. Not bad, Chad. How about over here in the relations, she has her pet and a friend taking the bath. Lovely. 0 kills. Chad, behind me is a great field for social relationships, but a questionable spatial sense, meager creativity, poor empathy, poor memory, and poor kinesthetic sense. She is impervious to the effects of stress and really looks on others with lust. She's often cheerful, although she remains put off by merrymaking. Deliberate merrymaking at least, that's cool. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, but is very trusting. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand, and is curious and eager to learn. She likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. She tends to make a small mess of their own possessions. She could be considered rude, and is quite assertive. You would call her rude, but you're not the only one. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty cool, really. Really. She personally is disgusted by merrymakers. Sees guile as cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. Respects perseverance, however, and sees competition as reasonably important. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She likes Gabra, platinum, and black zircon, boxes, large gems, goats for their eating habits, the sound of the flowery skirts, pardon there, in the sight of the gloss of sapphire. When possible, she prefers to consume Afro Veneta and whip wine, but absolutely detests fire snakes. Behind me, Chad, is weak and very slow to heal. She is corpulent. Her nose bridge is convex. Her ears are flattened and her very short hair is neatly combed. Her eyebrows are extremely dense and her heliotrope eyes are somewhat wide set. Her head is somewhat broad. Her hair is flaxen and her skin is pink. I like that she is corpulent, Chad. It rolls off the tongue. Soviet Bean, welcome in. Welcome in. Behind me, Chad, does not have a bedroom just yet, but we're working on adding them. See, we have these undecorated, unconstructed rooms up here. I see the lovely birdies have arrived. Wonderful. Speaking of more bedrooms, Chad, I would like some more down here. So, we will have a little entrance. What have we got in the way of wood? How about some ginkgo for colour variation? We'll come in with one room here. Maybe it'll this long. Boom. We will have one over here with a cute tail on it for fun. Excellent. And actually, if there is a cute tail, this can't push downwards. I do want this to push downwards, so that's going to be another straight one down there. Sure. Lovely. And then we can come in, chat, with some more of this. But that one there will need a little thingy there temporarily. Right, I think. Dwarves rushing into him. And oh. And that one, thank you. There we go. Now, more light players all along these little edgy bits here. The way across and then down to here. Then over here, just like this. Someone just died again. I can tell because, oh, it's early spring. That'd be the elves. The fact that we see a combat symbol and no little horse symbol tells me something bad has happened to our poor lads. A section of the caverns collapsed again. Dwarves exploded into the different little pieces, blowing in all directions. Well, at least we're getting some silk going in, hopefully. Where was that room we're working on? Here's the cloth worker. Where's the silk village, chap? Was it downwards? Can't be. Oh, it is, over here. Can we weave that silk? That thread into silk, please, as soon as you can to stop that door from dying. Thank you. More plants coming in. Clear to all the men. Born blame. Oh, I see our dwarf running around. Up the stairs they pop. This lad has an aspect of one fae, but is desperate to not let them die. Bad news, too. They want logs, probably more silk, to be honest. Are we silkening up right now? No, we're doing pigtail cloth at the moment. It's alright, should be on the way though. Will we get that done before our dwarf dies? I don't know, actually. Juniper's only supposed to die once. I don't think that's Juniper's dwarf, is it? Or are you talking about the mega collapse in the caverns? Surely Juniper was not involved in that, chat. Wait, no, we didn't even create a new Juniper. Listen. Like I was saying at the beginning of stream, brain is running at 20% power, chat. The think slot descends upon us. Oh, hi. We're having a bit of a rest on top of the walls at the moment, apparently. Meanwhile, our giant peregrines and normal-sized peregrines continue to blast all legs in every direction. Well, yeah. So, this is coming in. I would like some more Laura chat. You've been watching for hours and the streamer hasn't gone for a coffee. Something is wrong. I have. I do have a coffee here, and I had some water. Our streamer's doing okay. Don't even worry. Streamer is doing fine. We have so much feather work left. Fantastic. Excellent. A hydrate. Good, cool, buddy. Let me just grumble that in. And then we can have a soupy. What if we only use 20% of our brains today on Twitch? Just for today. Oh, suddenly a wave of dogs have become older. 10 at once, terrifying. The chat. I'm feeling it deep in my bones, chat. Doggy, how are you even up here, dog? Chat, what are these beasts up to? Not every day on every Twitch stream. But chat, I think it's time. I think it is. Ooh, there we go. They just got what they need, chat. Life is good. Excellent. Thanks for the company. Oh, yeah, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I was only expecting this to be like a 4-hour stream. Because someone didn't have too much sleep last night, but no, we did good. Brain powered up. Tomorrow, we're streaming again. This Dwarf Fortress. Again. It'll be good, it'll be fantastic. After tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's the end of the stream week, chat. After tomorrow, I have 2 days where I don't stream. But I've been really enjoying this fortress, chat. We dug the hole so deep that it not only hit the caverns, but people fell into the caverns, got terribly injured. We had dwarves die horribly because we ran out of buckets. We have weird bird creatures. Somehow the alpaca, I think a lot of the hungry animals are eating grass from here. It's very strange. But, chat, I think, yeah, it's time to call it. It was a lovely time today. I had a fantastic time. We have to go off and bully those goblins tomorrow, man. They've been lazy, they've been weak. Fort Win and Dwarf Fortress. Exact. Chat. Let's find someone to visit, shall we? Let's keep the soothing vibes going. Shall we visit? Do we try someone new? We had someone called the Queen Meme come to raid us the other day. Let us visit, chat. The Queen Meme. A new face. She's playing some Dwarf Fortress. A seaside fort with dinosaur taming from what I can tell. Oh, it's a big fort too. 139 dudes? Fancy. Fancy. Chat, I hope you have fun over there with the Queen Meme. It'll be a fun time. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you're in the Discord. I post there before I go live. And chat, I think that's us. I think it's it. Let us bring up firstly the campfire, chat. Where's that campfire? That beast, that fiend. There we go. But yeah, chat. Tomorrow more Dwarf Fortress. But now, have a fun time with the Queen Meme. Toodaloo!